my goodness. Whoa! Hi, Train Bird, thank you so much for the tier 3 sub. And Preston, thank you for the sub. How are we doing? And should I also say, are you guys ready for this? Are you ready for this? You guys are gonna cry. You're gonna sob. Are you ready? Happy Druilla Friday! I missed you so much. I missed you so much. Smuggy, thank you so much for the tier 3. And Mochi, thank you for the prime. What the heck? You guys are going crazy. Sabo, thank you for the 2 get this subs. What the heck? Huh? Oh, thank you! You guys are the best. I want to say thank you so much for being here for me today. I've been so nervous. I'm like, what if no one's there? I don't even know how to stream anymore. Mike, you know what? Honestly, I feel like the most streamer I've ever felt not streaming than when I was streaming. I feel refreshed. I feel great. I feel locked in the fucking chat. We are locking the fucking... We are locking the fucking... Well, I hope you guys missed me so much, because I missed you. We're going to have so much fun. We're going to have so much fun. For this, the rest of this week, we are going to be streaming Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, all at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And we're going to see how it goes. Nap. Thank you so much for the lurky. But do you feel French? No, why the fuck would I be French? What is wrong with you? I'm not French. Did you scan me through Twitter, push the hospital? I'm sorry. I was a sick little guy. I mean, that's all I can say. I'm just a sick little guy. Ah, pal, thank you so much for the sub. Happy 1-year anniversary. Holy shit. Oh my gosh, 1 year. 1 year? That's like, if you put 12 months together, that's like, at least 12 of them. What the heck? Zero, thank you for the 2 subbies. You guys, what is happening? Oh, wait. Zane Demon! Happy 19-month anniversary. Holy schmoly. Sarah, thank you for 10 more subs. What the heck? You're scared you're dying? Nah, it's all good. I wasn't dying. I kind of felt like it though. I was very sick. You know that thing? My anxiety gets me physically. So I was just very ill from mental stress and I needed a break. And I need to reevaluate my mind. And chat. Guess what? I have found Jesus. I have found God. I have found God. It sounds like a funny bit, but it's kind of true. It's kind of true. Blessed be, yes. Amen, chat. Amen. I can be like the little God freak that like preaches about God all the time. Have you guys heard about our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ, Kun? This trad wife, Drew Arc. Yeah, I've also been learning how to cook. Bro, I made a casserole the other day. That shit was straight buzzing. Oh my god. I literally had to put a whole bag of cheese in it though. Oh. Where is he owes me 20? Who owes you 20? God, Jesus? During the more stinky, I've been bathing. Chat. I'm sorry, but I think your girl failure Drew might be donezo. And Sarah, was there more subs? Thank you. What the heck? Hype train level 5. I never knows. Ruin. I'm sorry. I've been tainted. But now you guys can have happy, upbeat, but yet bratty little sister Drew that loves you very dearly. Isn't that so fun? And I can make you a casserole. Okay, here's the thing. I might still be a little bit girl failure. Because I'm not great at cooking or cleaning. But here's the thing. I'm trying. And that's what matters. It might not be great. You might have to clean up after me. And the food might not be the greatest. But you know what? I did it. Done are the days of girl failure. Here comes the era of girl boss. Yes! Of course. We're gonna have so much fun though. But can I show you guys the silly, awesome, cool fucking schedule I made for this week? Normally I like pop the info into my normal schedule, but I worked very hard and drew this R1 by hand. You guys can see my handwriting too. You guys want to see it? You guys want to see it? Oh, you for sure do. I know it, babe. I know it, babe. Come kissing me on my hot mouth. No. Okay, let me get it in here. It might take me a second. God, it just takes me a second. God, give me a second. Yeah, but, I'm gonna reprimand you, child. I'm gonna fucking reprimand you. You better be good and listen when I tell you the rules. And if you break the rules, I'm gonna have to beat you. I'm gonna have to actually kill you. I'm sorry. Don't hate the player, hate the game. But, are you guys ready for the schedule? You ready? Bop! Oh my goodness, look at this. I drew it all by myself. Look at it. Drew back plan. Look, it's the plan. I drew this all by myself. Look, I miss you, it says. And then this is you guys. Be there, dummy. That's you telling all your friends, and that's me. I'm so nervous, but yeah, the rest of our streams this week is gonna be 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Very cute, thank you, for free. Seems reasonable and cute. What if I did my schedules like this every week? You have to try and decipher what the fuck it's trying to say. And then here's our plan. We don't have anything set for the next few days, just the time. You're very good at tic-tac-toe, I know I won. But what we're gonna be doing these next couple days while I'm getting back into it, we're gonna be yapping. We're gonna be reacting. I'm gonna try react content. You know, we're gonna make that content machine. We're gonna be going. Your handwriting's better? Well, you might be playing some Valorant, unfortunately. And maybe some Marvel Rivals if the game doesn't make me want to scream. But chat, I have some very important rules I'm gonna go over with you. You see, my mind is a bit sensitive right now. I'm still in recovery. From all the bad evilness. So, we're gonna have some rules, okay? Can you guys, should we do this like Dora style? Can you say, I know the rules, Drew? Go on. Say, I know the rules. Okay, you don't know them yet. I have to tell you, okay? But yeah, Drew's very sensitive right now, and I might be a little pissed, baby. But here's the thing. Rule number 1, be positive! I say this because it's easy to fester in your own negativity, and that's only leads you places with negative. And I don't like myself negative. I've always been positive, and I found myself getting very negative. So we're gonna be positive. We're gonna share happiness. You got a bad thought? Oh, but people aren't gonna show up. Nah! Everyone's gonna show up because I love them. See, positivity. You know, positive vibes only, man. Okay, you guys got rule number 1? Say, we got it, Drew! Positivity! Give me a thumbs up! Give me, I don't know. Give me something, alright? But that's our first rule of 5. Rule number 2. Uno, dos. Don't lead Drew. I feel a bit awkward talking about it. I don't think there's gonna be a big change in my content at all. But I think the way I was being viewed, I personally didn't like. I think with all the lewd stuff, like, you know, it was mostly on Twitter. I was being very lewd and talking about a bunch of lewd stuff, because I thought, oh, everyone does this. And honestly, I kind of like the attention a lot. People give you lots of attention, but I don't think I really like lewd stuff that much. I like lewd art and stuff, but I don't really like lewding me. Don't lewd the bear. We can make dick and ball jokes all we want, but don't inappropriatize me. Got it? Only in your dreams, dummy. God, maybe. But no, you're untouchable. You go, oh, my immortal bratty Drew. If only one day, just to hold hands. Dummy, God, you wish you could hold my hand. Pah, spit in your hand. Spit in you. Okay, chat, you got it? You guys have to, okay, I want you to put your hand on your chest. Right hand on your chest. Right hand on your chest. And what else should we do with the other? Okay, you gotta do like a peace sign by your eye, like the Chinabu thing. That's like the Drew thing, okay? Or bear paws with your other. You say, I solemnly swear not to inappropriatize Miss Druilla the Fish Kuma. Oh, by the way, I came out as my middle name being the fish. Don't forget the parentheses around it. That's new lore. Too bad I can't read now! Yeah, but it kind of stresses me, because it's like, I indulge easily. I think this ultimately comes to, I reflect the people around me so much, I'm so bad, I just go with what other people act. I'm like, I shouldn't be that though! Okay, so that's number 2. Number 3! No topics of alcohol or mind-altering substances or fake happinesses or anything addictive. No talking about that stuff, please. Because It's kind of embarrassing to talk about, but I might be in recovery a little bit with lots of addictions, and yeah, I'm trying to get my brain back on the serotonin of being high on life. I'm so high on life. Honestly, I've quit so many things, hold me back. I changed my brain a lot. I genuinely feel so happy. I feel like myself again. I feel like for such a long time I wasn't me. I was a negative doomer, gooner. Like, this isn't me. This isn't me. So, yeah. I feel more secure in myself. But yeah, please do not talk about silly juice. Please do not encourage me for it to be, oh yeah, drink. I want you guys to encourage sobriety and being happy and things that are good for me. It also started to feel like some of you sick fucks were liking watching my downfall. But you know what? I'm gonna show them. Okay, number 4. Be patient. I'm super happy now. And good, but I also do struggle with anxiety and panic attacks a lot, and I think that's what was leading me to a dark place, just like letting it consume me. But if I get freaked out a little, I need you guys to be patient with me. Maybe like, it's okay, just take a second to calm down. We'll still be here. I just supportive niceness. That's what I need. I need your patience and kindness. And then last but not least, talk with me lots, and also be nice to me. I want you guys to be nice. Please don't be mean, even if it's like playful bullying, just for the time being, at least, and until I get more acclimated and less sensitive. But yeah, and chat lots, I say that because that's what makes me so happy to stream. I love talking to you. I love talking to you so much. It's all I want. It's all I dream about and more. I could go forever and ever and ever. I could keep going forever if you keep talking to me. But if you don't speak, then I become high and dry, and I'm left here with nothing but myself. So talk to me. But yeah, don't you like my schedule? Oh. Dummies. No, you didn't see that, bro. So no head. Oh my god. Glitching in the Matrix, of course. But yeah, also with my content direction, I want to tell you about something. I've been struggling for so long, all the categories are dead. There's nothing to stream. I have to play Marvel Rivals. And I realized, yeah, maybe you can get more views in categories, but here's the thing, people can tell you're not having a good time. I start to show my misery and I'm just boring. I don't feel proud of the content I'm making. At least Overwatch was kind of fun, But, I'm probably good. What's the word for it? Mr. Chan, what's the word for it? The talking, just chatting streamer. I'm probably gonna be more just chatting streamer. And at least probably yap for like an hour at the beginning of stream. So I need you guys and your participation for that. We're gonna be professional yappers. I also realize I'm funny as fuck, dude. I'm funny as fuck. I do enjoy chatting. Yay! I'm so happy. But yeah, we're gonna do this. I also said I want to get more into React content. Because I'm scared to do it though, because I'm worried nobody's gonna watch it. Because who's just gonna watch me watching YouTube videos? But apparently that's like the meta. I don't know. But we're gonna hope you guys are doing anything cool. And I want to say sorry for if I worried anyone. And thank you for being here still. It's always so scary as a VTuber to even take a break for like 3 days. Like before, I haven't taken a break that long since I've started. The most break I take was maybe 3 to 4 days. Like maybe like a week somewhere in there. But I'm like, everyone's gonna leave! But no. You guys are still here. We'll never forget you. Never forget what they took from us. Never forget what they took from us. Ah! Still here? Hi, Woman Bandit. Hi. How are you doing? And we also have... Is anyone's first time here? Anyone's first time here? If you think I've been gone for like 2 weeks because I was going a little mental. I'm also so embarrassed of how I was acting. I wasn't acting like myself. Honestly, I was very silly most of the time. I might have been a little alcoholic, so I don't even remember most of it. But I wasn't myself, and I hope you guys will be here to see my actions change and me better myself. A VTuber taking a break? No! You can't do that! And I'm so excited! I have so many cool things planned, chat. I have so much cool. My brain is exploding with anticipation. Not only do we have 3.0 debut coming up, and speaking of which, we're gonna do a quick shill here. If you do exclamation mark throne or go in the pin message, we have a goal currently for the second out of 4 parts of our live 2D art. Model art, because I had to use the model art money from before for hospital bills. But yeah, and if we hit that goal, what was the thing we were gonna do? Oh yeah, I was gonna give another preview, a little sneak peek at my new model. You're hyped now? I know, me too. Everything's gonna be new. It's gonna be huge. I'm so excited. It's gonna be a long time still. Not a long time, but at least like probably 4 months at the very minimum. The very, very minimum. But in the meantime, I have so much cool stuff I wanna do. I got a new hand cam that'll make it so much better. I'll be less anxious to do hand cams. I wanna collab with more people because I feel less anxious now. I feel more confident in myself. I'm so excited! And I hope that what made me so happy with streaming before was you guys would say, I brighten your day and I'm happy and cheerful. I was starting to not become that. I'm like, I'm gonna make them sad. I hope I can be your ray of sunshine again and make you happy no matter what. But next, I don't know if it's next week. I have so many ideas. But I had a lot of time to unpack my stuff and clean, and I found a bunch of anime figures. A fuck ton of anime figures, 50 to 100. You definitely have ADHD? Oh, yes, for sure. I need to get checked. You always a ray of sunshine. Thank you. But, yeah, what I was saying about the anime figures. I have a fuck ton. I thought with our hand cam, we could do an auction. Because, here's the thing. I have way too much stuff. Too much stuff and not enough space. Do you guys remember that commercial? I have way too much stuff because I would buy in bulk, so I just have a ton of stuff I don't need or want. So I'm like, okay, I give it to you guys because I hate selling shit. I'm not gonna sell it. I'll just keep it in a box. But we could do like a little auction. Maybe we do like we do like cheap prices, like $10 for figures that are probably like 40. You know, like I just want them gone, and I'd love to help you guys build a collection, and it supports me. Holy shit, Sam! Thank you so much! I need to check how much because it doesn't show how far. Let's get Drew pre-owned figures. Exactly! It's a way to support me. We're probably going to do that next week with the hand cam. We're going to do an auction style. I'll probably put a number for each one. But what we're going to do, we're not going to pay on stream this time. We're probably going to make a Discord chat or something. And you say, hey, I want this one. And first come, first serve, you know? Yeah. Thank you so much, Sam! Thank you. What are we at? We are at... Thank you! We are at $5 out of $2.17. Thank you, I'm so excited. We'll take care of the technical stuff. Yeah. Well, it's gonna be smooth. It's gonna be fun. But I hope you guys are excited for that. Even if you don't want to buy stuff, don't worry. That's okay. We're still gonna be looking at cool anime figures. You'll see Drew Hands will be yapping. The 2025 Druilla Kuma Discord auction. Exactly. I have some cool collabs coming up. I have a bunch of fun stuff. I was so mad while I was away on my break. I wanted to record ASMR for you guys. Because, like, I found my 3DO mic, and then I tried hooking it up. It just don't work. I didn't know why. I don't know if it's the battery or what. I always have problems with technology. But that's okay. That is okay. Meow. Oh, and I feel like I didn't really want to bring it up, but I don't know how to say it, because I'm in a middle ground, you know? Regarding the lewd stuff, okay? I'm gonna... Before, I don't know if any of you guys were around this time. Believe it or not, Drew used to be 100% say-so. I couldn't even say dick and balls, bro. I wouldn't say balls or fuck. I was like full PG-13 streamer. I'd say now we're like 18 plus, but not in SFW. I think I was starting to go down a path I didn't really want to with lewd stuff and lewding myself, which I did not like. No! Fuck was the scariest. Oh yeah, fuck. But my content may become less lewd around me, still like drawing lewd stuff, and I still like lewd art. So what we're probably gonna do, we got rid of the NSFW channel on the server because I'm like, I don't want to be sharing that stuff. But I don't know how we're gonna do it. We have tier 3 set up right now, and we have an NSFW tier, but there's no way to filter with age stuff through tier 3 because it's through Twitch. But I did find out Discord has a thing where it's like paid channels, something like that. My thought was we do like a paid channel, like maybe like $1 to $2. And it helps support Drew, and it helps me keep commissioning that lewd art, and then you guys see it, and then it's also not like everywhere. I don't want lewd stuff to be posted everywhere. It's secret. It's special. Only you guys who like Drew get it. You can't just like Drew for that. You only get that. You only get that if you love Drew. If you're madly in love and you want to get married to me, and maybe we can have a cute little beach wedding together under a little gazebo, and we can watch dolphins kiss in the ocean. That's the only way you can look at lewd art. Keep girl boss, gaslight. I know, but yeah, if I had to do that, I'd probably keep it pretty cheap. And or my thought was maybe do like $1 the first month, see how that goes, and assess from there. But everything's up to change. I'm figuring out what I want to do, but I think I'm heading down the right path. Big things are coming, chat. Big things are coming. Mysterious is right. Gatekeep Ludila Kuma. Exactly. You think you can lay your fiendish, perverted, disgusting eyes on me? For the right price. No. I don't know how to explain it. I think Leon explained it well, too. I'm fine with you guys looting, like getting art, looting the character in artworks of Druilla Kuma. But me, personally, as a person, my personality, don't loot me. But art is fine, because it's not directly impacting me. It's not me speaking. It's just cute artwork, and I can appreciate art for what it is. I love movies. Dolphins are horrifying creatures. I saw a video on Twitter of this dolphin. She kept trying to, attack a girl's coochie underwater. Some dude had to come in and save her. It was scary. Loot the character, not the streamer. Exactly. Dolphins are assholes. So I've heard. Miss Bratton is correction, but yeah, no looting, but loot art is okay. We love art. Exactly. You guys get it. That's the problem. I have a very hard time telling the line for things socially, what's okay, what's not okay. Especially if people encourage me and tell me it's okay. So I'm like, oh, this is okay. But it's like, maybe it's not okay for what I personally want. So I'm telling you guys my boundaries and where I'm at mentally and what I like, so you guys can help me stick to that. And I ask that you don't push me in bad ways. Yeah. Dolphins are hornier than Twitch viewers. No! We're gonna slowly solidify our boundaries. Exactly, so I'm figuring it out. Okay, enough talking about cringe shit, though. What do you guys do while I was gone? Did you find other women? Did you leave me for did you watch other women? Oh, you better not have. So I'll have to cut off your fucking testicles. What if I did? That'd be so cute. I'd keep them in a little jar and I'd jiggle them around like a little shaker toy. Never other women, exactly. Dolphin makes me look wholesome in comparison. Other women exist, exactly. Nope, just watch guys. That's so base. Thank you very much. Now hold on. What are women? I only know Druilla Kuma. That's getting complimented by IRL woman count. That's so funny to me. Guys will always say that, because I'm like, if someone's pretty, I think someone's pretty, you got good bone structure or some shit, I'm gonna tell you, you look very nice, you're very attractive. Well, I can tell people are like, oh, that was cute, you look cute. And guys are always like, what? Apparently guys don't get complimented, and then when they do get complimented, it sticks with them forever. I'm like, how many people, comment, people I've forgotten about, people, look back, I remember that one time Drew said my hair looked nice. Compliments for guys are great. Yeah, I guess that's a difference, guy and girl. I don't know. I love compliments no matter how many I get, though. I'm about to drink some water. Oh. Meow. Ah, Risha! Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the follow. I'm sorry I missed it. I don't know if you're here, Risha, but here's a fat smooch. Nah. I'm gonna tease you. You gotta earn it. Okay. Never mind. I gave it to you. God. Oh, you broke me. You broke me. Let's praise your little sister. Yeah, of course. Hi. What's up, DJ? I was gonna sing something out. What the fuck? I grew facial hair. Holy shit, that's hot. Okay, chat. If I was a dude, would you make out with me? So, thank you for the biddies. Wait, do I have my audio things? I have my alerts muted. Yay! Thank you. I'm sorry I didn't get to hear biddy messages. I have a bunch of shit muted right now. Let me go through and unmute things. I guess I was probably recording something and didn't want alerts to show up in the middle. If I were a worm, I'd still kiss you. If I was a worm, you better kiss me if I was a worm. I'd be a cute little worm. Okay, but if I was a worm, would you make me a whole little terrarium of dirt so I can make my little trails and you can see all the hard work I put into shaping my home? Drew is Drew. Look, I'm a man, though. Now I'm not. I'm a girl now. Oh, wait. Oh, I can't do the flat and... Wait, maybe? Can I? Okay, let's see if I can become a man. Chat, I became a man. With rat tails in the front. Everyone knows being a man is just having short hair and no tits. God. You wanna throw me? I'll send another 100 bits now because you're shooting me. Yeah, of course. Oh, no, don't do that. Don't shower me in the biddies. Don't do that. Dude, does it show I'm tier 3 subbed, but it doesn't show my phone? Oh, let me see. It shows tier 3. I didn't even realize, Brayden. Did I skip over it? Like reading that as tier 3? But thank you. That makes me happy. We have a special tier 3 Discord server, which I've been hanging out in a bunch because it's like filtering, and that sounds bad. Okay, in like public voice channels, everyone can join, and I can get overwhelmed. But like, you tier 3s are my goats. I feel like I could tell my tier 3s I just fucking murdered someone and the corpse is sitting outside. They'll be like, that's cool, Drew. So how was your day? I can't do that right now. I'm being financially responsible. That's okay. I'll forgive you this time. But make sure next time you forfeit all immortal possessions, Mr. Ilakuma, all of it. Or if you want to forfeit any, do it to the throne goal. Exclamation right down in the chat for our new model art. Filtered hole. BRB, I'm coming to hide the body. BRB, I'm coming, bro. Sorry. I will tier 3 eventually, I believe. I believe in you. What is the word? What is the Japanese word for the yapping streams? I can never remember it. It's like the ball street. No. Why is my mind going to balls so much today? I swear I don't want Zatsudan! That's what we're doing. Zatsu stream. Zatsu! I gotta remember it. I think I have it engraved in my mind now. It should be there. Never heard that term before? Yeah, lots of Japanese VTubers say that. Druatsudan. Well, I don't think it really works. Batsudan? Like vampire, like a bat. Zatsudan sounds like an ancient sword technique. Oi, I will now hit you with my Zatsudan! Go fucking crazy. I just beheaded you. That was actually sick. Do you guys see that? I just beheaded that dude. That was crazy. That was pretty brutal. There's blood everywhere. Woo-wee. Jutsu. I don't think any of these are working. To be so for real. So no head. How did I do that face? I've never been able to do that face before. Did you guys just see the face I made? How did I do that? Huh? Oh my god. Oh. I'm sorry. Do we discuss it by chat always? Hi, Auntie Trail. Hi. I didn't know I should feel honored or afraid that Drew made a unique kind of concern for my question. Yeah, you're really gonna make me go bald. I just come back. You clicked it. Thank you, Sarah. You should post it in the clip channel. I'll watch it later. Burrito, my goat. Do I really have to go fucking bald? You can't make me do this. Wait, you guys can hear the tunes, right? Are they a good volume, or are they too high? You waited months for this? I can't recreate that expression. I keep trying to do it, but I just can't. Stop looking at my fucking bald head. You quit it. Hey, lay your paws off. Lay them paws off, sir. Get that. Hey, watch where you're putting those things. You get that out of here. You get those out of here. No, don't get your grubby little mitts off. Get your grubby little paws off, you little rapscallion. I will do nefarious deeds. Yeah. It made me a bald cat? What the fuck? Is this, you sick freak? Is this what you want? Is this what you want from your women? You want them to be a bald cat, girl? Oh, you would. You would. I kind of want a sweater. I'm kind of chilly. But I can't find a sweater. Oh, God. That's not one. I'll find one. Look, I got, like, bags here. I got, like, a bag somewhere. Oh, my God. This is kind of a sweater. It's like a crop top sweater. Here. I need to take my earbuds out. Oh, my chat. Oh, I have to get changed real quick. It's getting cold in here. Let me put more clothes on. Oh, I'm getting so covered up right now. Oh, my arms fully covered. Oh, and I put my head in. Oh, pull it down. Oh, my God. It won't go. Fuck. There we go. Oh. Okay, we're good. Excuse me? What's up? Sorry, I had to put my sleeves back on. Excuse me! No, I need to That's me when I'm FNAF Freddy Fazbear. I actually... Did you guys know I voice acted for FNAF? I still need to get back into playing the FNAF games. I got my Makopi. Things should be started setting up now. I want to be done unpacking by this week. I've been really sleeping on it, but feeling better. It's like I can suddenly do things. I feel full of life. I did not finish all of them. No, because I need to do the VR. I need to do the VR FNAF game next. I need to help want it. So what I want to do for that stream is I want to get my 3D model and I want to get full body tracking so you can see me like moving around in real life. And then you guys can see me play it. If I'm in VR though, I don't know how it's gonna track my faces really. It's a thing. Help one is a good one. Yeah, it seems really fun, doesn't it? I don't know. I'm excited. Did you find bookcase? Oh yeah, I went to the thrift store because I'm like, I need storage for my manga. I didn't find a bookshelf like I wanted, but I found this like cubby container thing that's very useful and a shelf to put my figures on. The next game is going to be the VR one. Yes, the next FNAF game we are playing is the VR one. But I have a lot of setup I got to do. We also have a 3D model debut I got to do. There's so much shit, but I have so many tech problems. It's not fair. It's not funny. It's messed up, I tell you. That wasn't me. That wasn't me. Who did that? That was Stinky. Stop it. Say sorry. That was very rude. Say excuse me. Fuck you. I'm growing my hair back. That's it. I'm growing my hair back. Get it out of my mouth! I'm not a stupid baby! Just you wait. How would you feel if I put one of these in your mouth? What if I put a little sucker in your mouth? A little passy, a little binky. And then you have to go... Yeah, this will be you. This will be you. An adult man with your little binky in your mouth. You think you could do this to me? You think you have the right? No. Well, it's cute when you do it. You know what? You know what? Yeah. Be afraid, weaklings. I know. Powerful being Drew is here. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, huh? Who do you think you are? Did you just fucking redeem bald again? Are you serious? Mods, can we be... I don't want being Jill. I forgot this was a thing, kind of. Now all my accessories float, and now I'm in prison and I'm bald. Fuck, man, why is it always me? Always me. Oh, my hands grew, apparently. Here, I'm closer to the bars, that's why. Ah, bring back the wheel. I mean, I can, but I don't want to do wheel stuff right now. Honestly, I don't know what to do on the wheel. We'll get it back. Maybe next week. Next week, we're gonna have cool stuff planned, though. We're gonna have cool stuff, and it's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be awesome. Isn't this awesome? Oh, wait, fuck. Isn't this music awesome? Why do I have to be bald still? I don't want to. Can I be escaped from prison as soon as I get out here? Why, I'm gonna grow my hair. Fuck, I just got out. Okay, I'll be bald a little bit longer because I would never be a scammer. I would never be a scammer. Ah! Chat. Okay, sorry, this is a weird pipeline from scammer. I went from scammer to one of getting fucked over from our first merch drop from like a year ago. Still working on that, by the way. I'll get it sorted out, I promise. Hopefully, whether it's the last thing I do. But I did want to announce. Do you guys remember when we did our shaker cup merch? The shaky cups, remember? We had the waifu cuppies that came with the sticker. Well, I talked to waifu wares, and we might be pulling a Valentine's Day drop. Valentine's Day waifu cups with Drew. And here's the kicker. I drew the art for it, and I'm really proud of it. So make sure you guys are excited for that. Be ready. We also have our market stuff. I think that's probably going to be a bit after. But I don't know. I'm excited. Special Drew cup art. Yes. We're working with waifu wares again. Yeah. Here's the thing. I was like, do people want more cuppies? I don't know. Because it's like, I feel like if someone has one cup, then do they want more? But then I'm like, all I've been drinking water out of has been the Drew cup. So I'm like, I kind of want more for me. Screw you guys. I'll buy all the cups. Why does this keep happening to me? Why does it keep cutting my head off? I'm destined to forever have no head. Hi, see that? Not gonna lie, I have a stainless steel shaker. It's the only one I use. Wow, you wouldn't use Druilla cup? A cup for every day of the week? Yeah. I mean, we all want more Drew. Exactly. Drew's phasing out of existence. No, I'm not phasing out of existence. I'm still here. I'm still here. Buying your own merch? Exactly. I did. Waifu Wares is very kind, and they always send me free stuff. I'm like, thank you. Last time I promoted the merch. Never mind. Okay, as kind of a tactical genius, we had shirts for sale. I took a picture of me wearing the shirt. Profit! I don't even know if people bought the shirts from that post, but it was based. It was based. You could look that good in a Druilla shirt, too. Huh? Yeah! And also, okay, I'm gonna say something too. Don't expect pictures of me. I was going down a weird pipeline. We're like, it's fine. I can post whatever pictures of me I want. No, you have to earn that. But what? Speaking of earn that, you guys did earn the Gloomy Bear stuff. I think the Gloomy Bear stuff came, so expect that soon. Post it on Twitter. Buying all your own merch is small brain. You gotta do a throne so everyone else can buy you the merch for yourself. That's genius. You know what, McLaser? I need you. I need you as my marketing team. You can be the whole department, baby. And I'm growing my hair back. Stop trying to shave me. It hurts. It hurts really bad. Because they take a comically large nail file and then they shave me because I take a comically large nail file. It's so sad, right? Stop making me bald! I don't want to do it. You can't make me. I'm not going to do it. Bring back bald or bring back flat. Here, I'll just remove my tits for you, dude. You don't gotta be that hard pressed. See, they're gone. Isn't that so much better than bald? Give us bald or give us death? Oh, you're getting a flat chest. Sorry. Don't hate the player, hate the game. Ah! Cutting boards. Let me out! Why? Okay. Why am I in prison this time, huh? It was an accident! It was an accident when I ran them over, okay? They should not have been walking there. They should not have been walking there. You know, if they weren't walking there, I wouldn't be here. If anything, they should be the ones in prison for fucking me over. I will get my revenge. Anyways, remember, this is about the booba, but the person behind the booba, exactly. Cringe baby jail. Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! Suck my apple boss. Suck my, I don't know. But do it, okay? Let me out of here! Let me out of here! God, I'll bang on these bars! Let me out! Let me out! I'm begging. Please. Please stop freeing me. If you know. Oh. Yay! Your Honor, my client pleads vampire. Yeah, that's me. What can I say? Need a copy for jail? Exactly! You need your Druilla Waifu cup in jail. Why wouldn't you? It's literally perfect. I need my Druilla Waifu cup. My client's just a little silly. But Your Honor, it's not my fault. I'm just a silly little guy, you know? It's just a girly pop thing, just girl things. Gonna have my girl dinner, and I'm gonna make my little girl mistakes, but it's okay, because I'm just a little girly pop. Please forgive. Too silly to be arrested? Exactly. I just arrest the ops. The merch made him do it. Drew's a great gal, random stranger. What about the people she murdered? What? I didn't do no such thing, okay? The heart is beautiful, and it's why I'm staring at the heart. Why are you staring at my heart? Oh my god, bro's a little zombie over here trying to eat my heart. What, you want to eat my flesh? You want to eat my flesh, you little zombie? I'm on to you with your tricks. You know what? They don't call me PopCap Illakuma for no reason. You know how much Plants vs. Zombies I played? Not that much. But I'm the PopCap VTuber, so I'll get my plants on you. The tits are back. Give me that arm, I'll bite. Betty! Hi, Betty! Oh my god, my voice cracks so much. How are you doing, Betty? I be sharing my autistic riz with Betty. Meow. What? Meow. Thank you. I want to say you're my goat. You're my goat, Betty. You're so cool. I'm so bad at talking and continuing conversation, and you're just like on it with that. You're on it with that. I'm so bad. I always get the driest text ever. I feel like everyone thinks I don't want to talk to them because I'm so fucking dry texting. But I try not to be. I'll sit there for so long. I'm like, okay, how do I convey what I actually want to mean? I've come to harass you even though we did that. And they goes, how could you harass me? Just a wee little girl. Oh, it's just me out here in this world. I took a midnight train and I went anywhere. Yeah, chat, see ghost me. I ghost everyone, bro. I ghost everyone. Because here's the thing. People will message me, and I'll see the message, and I'll go, I'm nervous now. I don't know how to respond. I don't know what to say. My mind just goes blank. So then I mark it on unread. I'm like, okay, I'll think about it for a bit, and I'll get back to it, and then nothing comes to mind. I'm like, oh, God, well, I've now ghosted them for this long. It's gonna be awkward if I reply now. So maybe I should just wait a little bit longer, and then I can say, oh hey, sorry I missed your message. But like if you say it too early, it's like, oh, it hasn't been that long. It's fine. You know. She's the most ghoster of the ghosts. Ooh, I'm just a ghost. But just seeing if chat have given you mental breakdown yet? No mental breakdown. I'm doing good. Hope we all helped you feel better. You did! Auden, thank you so much for the tier 3. I missed you, Snuckles. And Odin. Oh wait, did you lose the war with Sarah? Did you know you lost? If you didn't know. Well, now you know. I think Sarah has you crazy. Sarah needs to learn financial responsibility. God, or else I'm gonna yell at you. Don't start this, Drew, please. Let me never. I'm not a little instigator. Me, no. I just want them to know. I'm just a wee little guy. Glenn sounding like a small bit. What? There's 6 days left. Oh fuck. Don't care. If I had to help my best friend, I don't care if had to help best friend. What's that mean? A greedy living bear? No, I'm not greedy. You should want to spoil Drill because I don't know. That's just because forfeit a little more possessions of vampire or something. I don't know, man. Do I look like I know anything? Yeah, I do actually. I know a lot. I have a grievous. Is grievous a word? I was gonna say I have a grievous brain. What the fuck is a grievous? But I'm here to check the new schedule and be on my way. Oh my golly, let me show you the schedule. Bonk, we have a silly schedule for this week. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, it's all just 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Here's our rules and here's a plan. It's in the pen message if you want to check it. Jeevis? Holy Jeevis Grievous. Holy. I'm also so nervous. I want to do React content, but I'm worried with React content we're going to stop yapping as much. And, like, I don't want you guys to just disappear, you know? Because it's like, what if I want to yap after or during and then everyone's gone because we stopped yapping? Oh, my! It's just too much for you to handle. It's 2 a.m. You're tired? Why are you tired? Why are you tired? Everyone knows you're not allowed to sleep until Drew sleeps. I mean, you can yap and react. Really? But I'm so bad at that. Yeah, but if I do React content, I'll be laughing and snorting. Here's the thing with, like, React stuff. I'm like, other videos I'm interested in aren't that interesting. Okay, how about this, chat? We're about an hour in. Do you guys want to yap for another hour? And then maybe we can try one React video. We will try one React video. I'll tell you the list, we can vote on it, and we'll do like a little stage React. We'll be like, oh, we're reacting. Holy Smolo, is that Arxis Fade? No, how's it? Arix? How did someone say your name before? Arca? Someone said your name funny before. So funny. I was gonna do the bit, but it flopped. Hi, it is. Thank you for the prime sub, Yorxus. Let's go. Let's fucking go, baby. I mean, as long as it's something you're passionate about, that can mean the world. It's just stuff I find interesting. Because not necessarily funny stuff. Like, it's random shit. Do you guys want to hear, like, the little list I have? It sounds, like, schizophrenic as fuck. It's, like, so many different things. It's, like, what is this girl on about right now? I don't know, but let her go off. Hi, Coco! I hope you're having a good day. I'm doing pretty damn okay. I just got back from my break. What do you find interesting? Oh my gosh, are you trying to flirt right now? Stop! You're gonna make me blush. Oh. Let me see. It's just my watch later list. I just add them all. Here's the thing. I realized the content I watch is literally like React content. It's like I watch such clickbait shit, you know? So I have a bunch of shit because it's also like boring stuff in here. I'll read you some common things. Meow. I had to scroll for it. We have why the curse of Hawktua. No, sorry. What is it? Hawk. What's his name? King Tutakin. You know the Egyptian thing. Why the curse of someone? Yeah, what Leon typed might be real. You know, we got that one, the tomb guy. So your algorithm is the best on YouTube? Yeah, because I fall for every clickbait title, but then, like, sometimes they're interesting. I just like learning about random shit. It could be lore about a game you enjoy, history. I know, I just love learning. What else we got here? We got the disturbing rabbit hole of Opera GX. Why kids' stories should be darker. I had a really funny thought. I could just do reaction content to people doing reaction content. That's a banger. What else we got? I spent a day with people with schizophrenia. I don't know if that'd get me in trouble, though, because it's talking about mental illness and stuff. What else? 10 American stereotypes I believe before visiting. Do you guys want to hear more? Do you want to hear more? But, like, some of it's niche. Like, I like the gorillas. I used to be super into them. No mental illness. Yeah, I assume so. I'm gonna watch it. Like, some of these are most of these are just to watch on my own, too. The insane story of the non-existent group. Gorillas. That's just gorillas lore. No, you gotta go further. We're doing reaction content right now. We're doing reaction. What I can do is I can go back to this clip and Harambe history when, oh my god. I don't know if this is a bad rabbit hole. I know other VTubers have done it. Do you guys know Christian Wesley, I can't say the middle name. Christian Wesley Chandler? Yeah, you know Mr. Christian? Yeah. I wanted to watch that stuff, but I'm like, that's actually hundreds and hundreds of hours of niche, horrible Christian lore, and I think that would just curse me and my brand if I do anything Christian related. Fun Druilla Kuma fact! I was actually at a convention center with Mr. Christian there, and saw him have a mental breakdown on the floor and get escorted out. And the staff also brought him a Sonichu cake, and he was having people pay to take pictures with him. Okay, it was like a friend's friend, but one of my friend's friends is actually in a picture on the quickie. You can see him in the background at the convention. I have a Christian connection, bro. Thank you, Olin. You were at too many guests. Stop! How do you know about the Christian lore? David, thank you for 11 months. Holy shit. You didn't get a pic of him? No. Because at the time, I didn't know who Christian was. Like, everyone's talking about Christian. I'm like, oh, I just assumed it was a lolcow or something, which it was. Oh my gosh. Well, let's see what else we got here. Do you want to hear the other videos I have saved here? A Christian connection is horrifying. A Christian connection certainly is horrifying. What else we got? Time travel is always horror. It's like an anime video. We got, Iron Lung is not as bleak of a setting as you think. I've never played Iron Lung. I don't know. Taking x-rays using grandma's radioactive dishes. Like, it's stupid shit. I bought bootleg Nintendo games from Temu. We're going to the bottom. I have 1,500 videos in this. I don't think I'm going to the bottom. Iron Lung is kind of boring. I don't know what it is. You can react to animal stuff. Animal stuff is weird to react to. Can I react to cute stuff, Leon? Because I know you can't react with anything with, like, nature, because it's, like, animal violence. No, it's nature, brother. It's nature. Yes, you can. We can just sit there and watch cute cat videos together and go, oh, why isn't that so precious? We have how Meeside beats the modern AAA industry. The freaky origin of the limbless anime girl. Bad art history. There's so many good stuff I have saved though. But like, you know, it's just girly pop things. Like a lot of them are girly pop things. Like, where they're too girly. But here's the thing, even if the stuff is too girly and you guys don't like it, you guys better watch it and like it because I like it, and you should want to learn about things that I like. God. Or else we can never get married and have our little gazebo wedding on the beach. I'm so tired of people claiming animal abuse when it's normal cat vibes. I know, they just go meow to each other. Girly Poppy, yay! For react content, maybe you could put a channel in Discord for people to suggest videos. That is so genius. That is so genius, actually. Girly Pop is good. That's so true, guys. I'm gonna make you guys take the pink pill on accident. I'm sorry. I'm sending my little subliminal sissy hypnosis waves into your mind right now by making you watch Girly Pop videos with me. I'll make a channel. Nice. Let's go. I'll like it because I'm spending time with you. No, stop it. You're gonna make my heart palpitate. You're gonna make it palpitate. But do we have Percival perform at the wedding? I don't know about that. I feel like that would be too dark emo. We can't marry if you don't support my MLP. Baby girl, you like My Little Pony? Who's your favorite? Who's your favorite? I like Rarity. I love Rarity. I've never sat there and watched all of Friendship is Magic, so I've been watching it recently. I'm pretty far in. I'm not that far though, considering it all. And kiss Princess Luna every night for good joy. I will kiss all your stuffies. Don't you worry. On accident, I'll do it intentionally. Truly a dulky moment. Oh, then I don't want it. What? Why did she put the mommy voice for it? For what? What did I put the mommy voice for? I'm like, night, Samuel. I hope you sleep well. Twilight Sparkle. But where is he getting pink pilled by you? But are we? No, I don't think you are. I like Twilight and Fluttershy and you. W Riz. W Riz for My Little Pony. Oh, I am serious about MLP. Honestly, I grew up watching like the original My Little Ponies, and then I also had like the My Little Pony DVDs. After that, I had all the gens up until Friendship is Magic. That's when I kind of fell off. But I'm like, I watched it sometimes, like when it was on. When I was just like in the channels, I'm like, I'll watch it. Not the MLP Riz, bro. We went from Christan to MLP. I don't like the pipeline right now. Oh man. ASMR Drew forces you to take the pink pill? Oh my god. I wanna do more I think this would be more of a YouTube thing, but I want to do more like roleplay scenario videos. Like your girlfriend comes home, they always label as ASMR, but it's like your girlfriend beats you with a pan. But it doesn't even have to be funny. It's just like, okay, you know, like give you a little smoochy. I don't know, make it interesting. I have a collection of Gen 3 and the VHS tapes till my mom she gave it away. I think you should kill that evil wench. I'm sorry to say that about your mother, but murder, say what the fuck, mom? Why are you taking my fucking MLP VHSs? You wanna die? You wanna die? Give me my MLP VHSs! Now! M-Y little P Oni, what? Oh, MLP, that's what MLP is. Yeah, MLP is My Little Pony. Did you like Equestria Girl spin-off? I never watched it. I feel like it was gonna be hot garbage, but like, was it hot garbage though? I don't know. Was it? I'm sorry, I'm jamming out so much right now. But yeah, we can yap for like another hour. And then, do you guys want to try react stuff of some of the stuff I have saved in like an hour? I could do that for like an hour or two. G, can I show you Equestria Girls? Wait, is it good? Oh, yeah? Yeah? I know what the girls look like. Isn't it like anime versions of them? Like anime girls? Like they're human? They're human horses. You don't get it, Mom. She's not just a horse. She's my human horse waifu. It's not weird that I have body pillows and want to... The music is banger, and some girls are flappable. I mean, you said it, not me, okay? You said it, not me. I mean, Uma Musume is massive in Japan, isn't it? Like, I'm pretty sure it's huge. I don't get why. It didn't hit at all with Western audiences, but it's big, I'm pretty sure. I've heard it's really good, but all I know is it has a lot of good art. Oh. Wait, do people do... Oh. Yeah, it's huge. Also funny, because you can't lead the girls, because they're owned by the... Yakuza... Oh. Do you tell me horse anime women are owned by the Yakuza? Like the Yakuza in real life? Or the Yakuza in the anime universe? The girls are based on real life horses, which are owned by Yakuza! Holy shit! Maybe that's why it's so big in Japan. It's not that big. It's just the Yakuza orchestrating it and pulling strings to make it a massive success. They want their horses to get their showtime. Is this anime called? It's called, isn't it? Musume? I don't know. Something like that. It's a horse girl anime. Musume Pretty Derby. Yeah. Call me Yakuza horse right now. Yeah. You wanna be my little Yakuza horse? You wanna gallop for me? You wanna gallop, win those races? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Dropping the casual lore that Yakuza are fans of animated horse girls? Oh, for sure. Oh, for sure. I'd like to imagine that. I think the Yakuza are just like, yeah, send the horses out there. We'll bet money. But then they're like, oh, my pretty pony. I imagine just some big tough dude, tattoos, brushing the horse, the hair of his horse. He's like... I need to show more appreciation. Gets an anime made with all the money they made from horse betting. I would love that to be the lore. Gallop with me, clop, clop. Oh my god, we can clop our little hoofs. Ho, 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 ho. She hit me with the clop, clop. Oh fuck, man. I don't know how, god. Girl? Girl, what? I'm not being weird. Stop it. Stop it. You're gonna embarrass me in front of a girl right now. Leon, stop. You're gonna embarrass me in front of the girl. You can't be doing that. Time to draw us clopping. You're cooked. Oh, fuck. I'm done for. I'm about to get the clop art. The clop duos. Oh... Who's trying to run clop duos with me? She clop on my gallop until I neigh? That is rancid. I genuinely hope you're put down with some sort of fucking euthanasia. Holy shit. Please be put down. Please be put down with euthanasia now. We should have Play Redeem where she gets sprayed with a spray bottle. Oh my god, do you know a redeem I wanted to add? I wanted to add... I don't know what to call it, like dictatorship, you know? Silence someone. You can mute someone in chat for like 2 minutes. You can mute someone in chat. Yeah, I think that'd be funny. Take away their privilege to speak. Should we do that? Should we add that right now? I think that'd be very chaotic, but my mods would need to be on duty. Oh wait! Chat! I have a question! You know, looking at my Twitch page, you guys notice anything new about me? You notice anything new? You notice anything new? Yeah? Come on, someone say, Drew, I noticed you got a new profile pic, which you haven't ever changed before. Actually, I think this is the second ever time. I had my original profile pic, and then I had the one I had before, and then this one. So this is my third ever profile pic on Twitch. Yay! The new profile pic looks cute. I know! I love it so much. I feel like it's my vibe. I'm living. I changed my banner too, but all you can see on it is the thighs. All you can see is the damn thighs. But I don't think many are complaining about it, so it's fine. I didn't even notice. Tell me how cute it is. All you can eat. Drillakuma is not a buffet. You get away from me, you sick pervert. Of course, I did some changes. I know, I'm like, perfect time. I did it actually right before stream. I'm like, I want a new profile pic with my 2.0 model. Because I'm like, that'd be kind of crazy going from 1.0 profile pic to 3.0. So we went 1, 2, 3. I don't know, I'm so excited. I love the idea. I love my concept so much. You know, vampire bear? Because vampires are spooky. Bears are cute. So that means I could get models of cute vibes, like cute soft bear, foresty stuff. Or I can get spooky. I think I've been doing the spooky route. I have my original, which is like the pastel, like kind of spooky vibe, and then I have my gothic Lolita. And the next one, if you guys seen the design, it's kind of, I don't know if Manhara is the right one, but it's going for like a cyber denpa, like early internet vibe mixed with old fashioned and like a bit of goth old. Cutesy goth. But yeah, I'm like, oh my god, I could also do like some like yandere dark stuff. I really love dark themes. Cute stuff with a dark theme. It has to have something spooky to it to make it cool, you know? Can't just be all cutesy. You missed the opportunity to say 1 drew 3. No, it's one drew 3. 1 drew 3. 1 drew 3. 3. I've also 3. I forget what I was gonna say. I don't know. Well, old-fashioned please, I'm still young and hip. Old, you're old, dummy. What, are you like 72 or something? Yo, we got any 72-year-olds in the chat? Come on. I'd show the love. Chat, can we get a round of applause for all the 72-year-olds we have in chat? I would be nothing without you guys. I love you. Brain blue screen? Oh, it does that a lot, and then random stuff happens in my mind, so I just say it. Here's the thing. Are you 1,921? No, I'm 1,911. God, you're so fucking fake. Hi, Grills. Hi. Hi. You're 72 in spirit? Oh, no. Yeah. I think something that also held me back before is I got insecure and anxious. Because I'm like, I'm weird. I can't say these things. People will think I'm weird. My brain is so fucking weird, though. It just makes up shit that makes no sense. But, like, you know, if I just say it and commit to it, it works. It'll work. It has to, right? So now I'm just like, I'm gonna go back to saying the weird shit I say. That makes no sense how I made the connection, but we know in our hearts it's fucking hilarious because I'm a comedy genius and my brain is beyond everyone's comprehension, okay? It's beyond your comprehension. You just simply wouldn't get it. Yeah. Better to be weird and happy than normal. Exactly. That's fucking boring. I'm like, I was at such a loss of how to act because I'm like, I've taken away the core parts of me. And maybe I think I'm super energetic, upbeat weirdo. and I'm like, oh god, I'm worried I'm too much. I need to tone down the energy. Oh god, people are gonna think my voice is weird. I should deepen it. I should talk deeper. I need to be more doomer. I need to be normal. And then I need to be gooner. No! I guess I'm just a little weirdo. Meow. Meow. Chat. I have an update. I don't know if you guys knew. I don't know if I spoke about it. But I got a lava lamp for Christmas. I'm so happy. It was the coolest thing ever. But then the goo just started getting stuck at the top. And I'm like, this lava lamp fucking sucks. It doesn't do shit. But then I didn't know you're supposed to tip it every once in a while and shake it around. And I shaked it up and I think it's fixed. Never mind. It's all sitting at the top again. I lied. I think my lava lamp's fucked. Your energy is what makes you say, well, do not drink the lava lamp. Why? Hypothetically, if someone did take a few sips from the lava lamp every now and then, why would that be a problem? It wouldn't be a problem, right? That's not a problem, right? Is someone ready to do that? It tastes good? Exactly! Not that I would know. As dangerous as real lava? Well, it's not a problem except if you like having your kidneys. I don't think I have kidneys. I'm not convinced. Makes you into a floating head. When will that bit not be funny? When will that bit not be funny? I'm telling you. I'm telling you why I oughta. Oh, why I oughta. I'm gonna take you out, Buck. Your adultness are affected to kidney. Adultness. That's so stupid. That's so stupid. Oh my god. You got the floating head Mario meme. Is that the one where he's just going? You know, he's in the funny face. I don't think it would look like it because his face is so specific. Maybe I could go to Photoshop and use like the what is it? The tool that like warps everything. I can warp it to look like him. I'm glad you got it. Yeah, I got the joke. I got the joke. Your adult needs. Yeah, funny. Okay, Mr. Funny Guy over here with the jokes. Okay, you know what? You take over. Have the mic. Go on. I want to see what you got. Everyone! This guy's taking over. He has the funny jokes. I'm donezo. Out of a job. Took my business. I'll go elsewhere. Plane noises. Oh, my feet are so cold. Do you ever get cold and it sends shivers up your spine? I'm getting feet shivers. Oh, I need socks. 1 second, I'm reaching for socks. Okay, I found one fluffy sock and one not. I can make do. Okay, chat. Okay, you ready for the getting dressed immersion? Oh wow. Okay, no. You guys can actually be in the feet, so I'm not gonna say anything about what I'm doing with my feet right now. Well, things are happening. Things are happening. Let me tell you, warm, cozy, even. Oh, the fluffy sock actually kind of hits. Fuck. Oh, fuck. What is wrong with me? Do I say bad words too much? Have I become a naughty vampire? I don't want to be a naughty vampire. Sigh. Stop bad words. What the fuck? You can't sport me with the water bottle. You don't nurse to me? What the fuck? I say what the fuck so much is funny. Define naughty. No, Drew's good, exactly. If anything, chat, I think you're the naughty one. Oh, you're gonna get in trouble. I can tell you're gonna be in trouble. Okay. Anyway, enough about me. I want to hear about you. We got sidetracked so much. I wanted to know what you guys were doing while I was gone during my 2 weeks. I brought this up like an hour ago, and then we got sidetracked. What were you guys doing, huh? You weren't talking to other fucking women, right? You weren't talking to other fucking women, right? Of course you weren't. So what were you actually doing? You have an alibi, right? Mm-hmm. Sure, I'm naughty, but I'm also nice. Oh, what is Santa gonna do with you? Bro, I'm a comedy genius. All I have is singers. Ah. Yeah. You got your flu shot, so I'm dead. I haven't gotten my flu shot in so long. I haven't been to the doctor, actually. I should go to the doctor, but I'm scared. They're scary. And you know how nurses and doctors are always like the bitchy girls from school, and then they become nurses? It's like, I can feel it. I can feel the judgment. You're a fucking normie who peaked in high school, and now you have to, like, clean up people's shit and stuff. I know you're a little miserable, but don't be putting them judgy glares at me when I tell you I can't leave my house. Or, yeah. She said, oh, you hear voices in your head? Really? I'm gonna give you this number. Bitch, I don't want no number! Rick Seger, thank you so much for the follow. I told you I wasn't gonna read it anymore. God, you never learn! Maybe you need correction. We're taking a ad break. Oh no. While you were gone, I replaced PC. Replaced 2 monitors and a beautiful Druilla mouse. You got your Druilla mouse back. Oh yeah, you posted it. I saw you got your PC. Your PC looks fucking sick, dude. What the fuck? You have a better PC than me. I'm the streamer. Do you want to trade? Nah, I was gonna say I'll give you my Cali case. I'll keep my worst PC with my Cali case. I'll keep it. If I must. Chat, I know I said we're gonna go an hour, but would you guys want to do react content now? Do you guys want to do react content now? Do you? I'm itching my nose. Sounds good. You ready? Oh yeah, you're gonna hear me go, aha, so true. Alright, we're gonna put this out here. A little we're gonna do a little warning here. I'm awkward as fuck. This is my first time doing this. I'm gonna be bad at it. But as we go, I'll learn. I hope I'm not boring. I hope I'm not talking over it. I hope it's not cringe. But surely we cope and seethe. Surely. Be kind, chat, yeah. I need you guys to yap with me during it, because you need to talk about interesting stuff. So, we're gonna go to our game screen here. Ah-ha-ha. Ah-ha-ha. And then let me pop this shit open. And then, you know what we're gonna do, babes? We're gonna do something crazy here. We're gonna do something crazy. I don't know, never mind, I can't say that word, that's a bad word. Where's the fuck? I lost it. Is it here? I'm afraid I lost my audio thing, chat. No! I need to find this. Okay, we have to do some setup. Did you lose your browser source? I did. Why is it always me? Why does God want to punish me? Why me? I almost choked. I almost choked and threw up everywhere. That's a lie. I didn't. I'm sorry. Okay. Shit. Where is this sucker? Oh, I found you. No, I didn't. I don't know how to spell. I found it! Okay, you guys can hear the background music right now, right? Okay, we're gonna pause that. You can't hear it now, right? You can't hear nothing now, right? Uh-oh, pukey! Bleh! That's me losing shrapnel on my keyboard. You can't hear it? Yes, it's paused? Okay, bucko. When I find this here, you guys are not ready for this. Properties. Get out of there, edging. Fuck, I didn't mean to add that. Shit, get out of there, chroming. I got my chrome gnome. Okay. Now we have that there. You guys can hear it now. And then you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna be edging. You say okay, you guys ready for this? We're about to be edging. Window capture. Okay. React. This is gonna be our react screen. Ah! Don't look! Oh my goodness, don't look. Get out of here. God, perverts. Dummies. Look at that, look at that. We got that. Now we just gotta bring this puppy down. Bring her downtown. We are edging live. We are edging live from the Druilla Kuma stream. This just in. Okay, this is not the proper video, but let's see here. You said another woman crash. Breaking news. Okay, chat. We're gonna do some polls, okay? We're gonna do some polls on what we're gonna watch. You got it? So, let's see here. I'm gonna see which ones could be interesting. Can my mods please make a poll for the 5 options I'm going to read, and then we can vote which one we want to watch. Let's see here. I'm scrolling through it really fast, okay? I'm going true. I'm going true right now. Oh, that's an hour-long video. What the fuck? We can't watch that. Okay. I bought... Okay. Here's the first one. I bought bootleg Nintendo games from Temu. So that's option number 1 for our first ever react. And then... number 2. Surviving the night with Temu items. Famous streamer Druilla got caught edging live on stream. No way! You got it? Okay. So those are 2. We have the Temu bootleg Nintendo games, and then we have Temu Death Kit. Oh, no, wrong one. Temu Survival. So that's 2 out of 5, chat. 2 out of 5 ain't bad. Okay. We're looking. I don't know if this is gonna be too freaky. Okay, maybe we don't... Okay, let's do the freaky origin of the limbless anime girl. Bad art history. Viper, thank you so much for the follow! So option number 3 is the freaky origin of the limbless anime girl. Let's see what option number 4 and 5 is. Maybe put some map pal out of context. Nah. Ooh, I don't know if you guys were there for it, but I played Mouthwashing a while back on stream and it was so fucking fun. I love that game so much. Option number 4 is a video called Mouthwashing Want It to Say More. And then our last option can be... This video I watched, but it was fucking amazing and I want to show it to you guys. It's called The Shift You Didn't Realize Was Happening. What princess is behind door number 3? I don't know. What about Wild West from Nitsu? Shut up. But Leon, if you could make that for me, please. Make it! Make the poll! Run it back! Set it for like 2 minutes or a minute, I don't know. Go vote on it. Well, which one you want to watch? Vote on it. The poll is up. I don't know if you have a minute or 2. I think it's a minute. But cast your votes. Whichever one wins. Yeah. Holy shit. Oh my god. Mando Gomez, thank you so much for the sub. Happy 6-month anniversary. We're about to do my first ever react. Okay, maybe not my first. I don't know. I also, I missed my streamer anniversary, year anniversary. I wanted to do a reaction to me reacting to my first stream. Maybe we can do that for 3.0 debut. I don't know. But, right now, weird art history is the best for the limbless girl. Limbless girl, 2 minutes. Nice! Okay, second place tied is Surviving with Temu and Bootleg Nintendo. Bootleg Nintendo! Vote on the poll, you dumb brats! If you didn't vote, sounds like a goal. That's actually genius. If you don't vote, I'm gonna give you balls. I'm gonna take them and I'm gonna crunch them into a paste. Into a paste, I tell you. You say, for free? Yeah, for free actually. I would do it for free, of course. Of course I would. Don't you threaten me with a good time like blood on the stairs. I'm sorry, I can't see that you truly love me. Maybe we're just having too much fun. Maybe you can't handle yourself, staring at me with your lips and tongue. If you don't vote, your virginity can only be found in the answers above the poll. It will be lost forever. Haha, you lost your virginity. That's schizophrenic. Oh, chat, it looks like weird art history wins. Okay. Are you guys ready for the weird art history lure?
Have you ever...
Okay, we gotta lock in. I gotta become tiny. I'm gonna become minuscule. I'm gonna become a little baby down here. Is this a good size for react content? Cause I know you guys want to see more of the video. I feel like I'm not that big though. Maybe like here. Is this good, Leon? I'll ask your advice. I'll put the pigtails up too. Okay. Chat, so credit. Let's see here. You guys can hear it. Tell me if it's a good volume. Oh god, this come on.
Have you ever been mildly inconvenienced?
Oh fuck, it's slightly unaligned. There we go. Okay, this is The Freaky Origin of the Limbless Anime Girl, Ballad or History by Frankie Faye. Let's lock in, chat. Let's fucking lock in. You can be bigger if you want. You can move if you're hiding something important. Okay, I'll be like here. Okay, let's lock in, chat. Tell me if it's a
Maybe been
good
forced
volume.
To eat without YouTube or had to use the bathroom.
Whoa, I feel like I'm going blank. I feel like I'm going blank.
Girl whose arms, legs, teeth, and
Have you guys seen this image? I don't know. A bit louder. Okay. A bit louder. Better?
eyes were torn from her body.
Her
In
arms are
2009,
torn from
an
her
artist took
body?
up the task of drawing anime girls in the most horrific scenarios.
Do you guys remember this thing? Is it weird? I kind of want to get art of myself on the animation. But I'm like, that's kind of weird. Not that what's wrong with this. Kind of cool, right?
You could possibly dream up.
Wait, hold up. You already watched this one? Wait, you watched
whose
this?
roots go back to pre-war Japan. A fetish subcategory responsible for tens of thousands of images of anime broads being torn to shreds for adult purposes.
Bro, they're
So
doing
how
the
could there
we're doing the
possibly
limb
be an
removal.
audience for this stuff? Who is commissioning it? And
Remember
what's
the bad
actual
influences?
story
True.
behind
This
this
probably
meme?
isn't the
This is
greatest
a case
video
of
for me to
girls,
start with.
gore, and anime porn. This is the bizarre
Anime
origin
corn.
of the limbless anime girl.
Well, okay, they're acting like a limbless anime girl is like something crazy though. She just got no limbs, you know. Or
Today's
eyes.
bad art history, the quadriplegic anime girl from 2009, old people who get it on, and the weird underbelly of Japanese image boards.
What? Old people who get it on. How are they
Before
gonna
we
link
begin,
old
I
people
have
getting it
launched
on
a
in this?
Patreon for the low price of $1 to $5.
Oh.
And for the last year or so, this meme has been making the rounds on Instagram and
Yeah,
Twitter,
I've seen
which
this
you may
image
be
a lot. I
wondering,
thought
why
this
does
came
this
from.
illustration
I thought
exist?
that image originally came from a visual novel. Isn't there that one visual novel where all the girls are like they have some sort of disability or something? That could be something else though. I wanted to play it though. It seemed kind of wholesome. I've never seen that really. I think it's a well-known name. A lot of people on the internet know it.
And why is she fucked
You
up?
love that
The
visual
real answer
novel?
to that question actually comes from the underground art scene in 1930s Tokyo. But before we can even
Whoa.
touch that, a quick
I
timeline.
love really
2009,
weird
digital
niche
artist
internet
S.
history.
Zenith Lee uploaded this artwork to the Japanese image board
They're on
Danboru. And what
Danboru.
probably jumps out at you is the
Danboru.
sheer despair
Danboru is like a
radiating
safe
off this
version of
image. Even the
Galboru.
website itself has it tagged as soul-crushingly depressing. And the comments reflect this, speculating on what, if anything,
I hope
could
one
be
day
done to
my
give
art
this
can be
girl some
posted.
semblance
I hope one day my art can be posted on Danboru, and they're gonna give me the tag. What was it? Soul crushingly depressing.
crushingly depressing. And the comments reflect this,
crazy.
speculating on what, if anything, could be done to give this girl some semblance of a normal
my
life. But what you
God.
don't know
There's
is that this is
nothing. They
actually
turned her
a
into a
part two
chicken
to a
nugget.
previous illustration in which she is taken and brutally rearranged but kept alive. And though we'll come back to that artwork
That's horrible. I didn't
in
know there was
detail,
another part to
trust
it.
me, the long and short of it is that this
That's the
anime
tag
girl
of
has
all
been separated
time,
from
for
her
sure.
eyes, ears, teeth, mouth, and limbs. And as the artist
Is her... Wait. In the image, is her teeth in the fucking jar? Her teeth in...
brutally rearranged but kept alive. And though we'll come back to that artwork in detail, trust me, the long and short of it is that this anime girl has been separated from her eyes, ears, teeth, mouth,
holy
and limbs.
fuck,
And as the
that's
artist
brutal.
explains, a while ago there was a local girl who was hit by a truck and ended up
Oh, we're getting a background story? She got hit by a truck?
losing both her legs and one arm. Visiting victims with this kind of injuries would be pretty awkward, since my cynical self thinks that
Awkward, you're missing your limbs? Yikes, this is gonna I gotta go. That's so fucked up.
telling her get well soon would be a little pointless. I wanted to draw a pic with this theme for
Get well soon would be pointless. Oh, that's dark.
quite some time.
That's
The last
spooky.
pic inspired me to draw this as a continuation. I kid myself that I used up all the blood in the last picture. That's why this one is so clean. But in spite of its shocking nature, this illustration lived in relative obscurity on the Japanese internet, only appearing on several small blogs before it made its first real mark on SafeBoru. SafeBoru is one of numerous Boru-type sites whose stated purpose is only to repost the safe for work images from Donboru. And just to be clear,
I go to Donboru all the time for like art references because I don't want to go to Galboru because it's all sassy stuff. I didn't know there was a safe for work site. I always have to block out all the anime titties while I try and find something that's a good reference.
Had no business reposting this particular image, but repost they did. And in 2014, the limbless anime girl finally made her first appearance on the English web via 4chan. Interestingly, her very first appearance resembles the current meme, with an anon joking that waiting for a game to come out made him feel like he was languishing like the girl in the photo. And then, 2019, a Twitter user posted this image with the caption, went through 7 pages of a Donboru chart account just to find this pic in high quality. And keep in mind that this person could immediately tell that this was art. The limbless anime girl exploded in popularity, circulating as a reaction image. How can they
tell it's... I can't say the word. Fetch, doggy, fetch art. How can they tell it's that? But like ish, you know? How can they tell? Because it doesn't seem that freaky.
To new heights in
the boobs are censored, so I don't know.
When Instagram user Intellectual Incel Group posted the first known variation of today's meme. And I hardly have to explain the rest. The desperately sad nature of the image versus the minor inconvenience in the caption made for excellent shitpost.
Why? I don't think the biddies are out.
Material. And with the advent of AI, there's even a version where she gets her legs back. And
oh my gosh,
but the meme itself is hardly the most...
See? People say AI is bad. I think AI did good in the world. They gave her her limbs back. They unnuggied her.
Most interesting part of this story. Because that's where the common knowledge about it ends.
I like this girl's
what you're still wondering is, okay, but like, why was this made? Yes, the artist explains his personal reasons, but really think about it, right? Why would an artist invest so much time and skill into mutilating a helpless anime broad? And more to the point, why is it so obvious to so many?
I love how she keeps calling the anime girls anime broads. The broads.
That this is art.
I called her a nuggie. What's wrong with a nuggie? Boris? What is Boris?
Before we can get into any of the truly freaky stuff, I threw quite a few words at you,
so let's... that crazy to say they unnuggied her! It's not that crazy, okay? It just makes sense.
Find them now. What are Borus? The word itself comes from the Japanese pronunciation of the word board, as in image board. Donboru, launched in 2005, is among the most well-known Japanese image boards, with close to millions of art submissions, many of which are extremely explicit. And since making the source code publicly available, dozens if not hundreds of copycat Boru sites with their own theme and specific audience have emerged. And in case you were wondering, yes, it's almost all SafeBoru, as mentioned before, is a Donboru clone without any of the adult content. But clearly,
I never went to SafeBoru. Do you guys want to see what SafeBoru? I probably shouldn't. I'm gonna pull the tab out before I show you SafeBoru. SafeBoru. Is it actually what it's advertising to me? Let's see if it's actually what it's advertising to me. It is! Wait, this is actually kind of banger. Here, look. It's super zoomed in right now, but... I looked up vampire. They got a bunch of cute vampire girls without their titties and coochies out. Based. Drew, search yourself on SafeBoru. There is going to be no Drillakuma. Druilla. Nothing. Nobody here but us chickens.
Submissions slip through the cracks. And as a quick aside, one look at the quadruple amputee tag on Safe.
Oh, why is there 97 things posted on quadruple amputee? Why would they do this? The thing is, the messed up thing is with like the really crazy art like that, you know it's always going to be like the craziest, most beautiful quality, and these artists are just using their powers for evil. Honestly, I would use my powers for
Guru
evil
should be
too if
pretty
I was
telling,
evil.
because while these artworks don't show anything, they are clearly adult in nature. The attention paid to showing off the cuteness and helplessness of these girls in combination.
Hatsune Miku! No, what did they do to you? Oh my god. Holy shit. How can the world be hers now? No way they got Miku. That's messed up. That's crazy. They got Miku. Oh no. Chat. You're gonna see me fit in. Okay. Locking back in. Lock back in. Oh wait, I saw her to say to another person, I can draw you pregnant. Don't tempt me. I know. You can use your powers for evil. Bitch, you made me mad. Okay. Guess who's getting impregged? She's gonna get cybernetic implants. That's so true. She's actually upgrading her body right now. That's what she's doing. She's getting an upgrade there, actually. She's gonna be stronger than ever before.
Combination with their limbless bodies is a very strange and obvious contrast. Back to Borus. One thing you ought to understand is that they have an incredibly detailed tagging system, which makes it very easy to search for something like, say, quadruple amputee anime girls with green hair being held by a grown man suspended over a Christmas tree. What I'm saying is, these sites make it incredibly easy to cater to extremely specific fetishes, and with extreme specificity comes extreme content. This brings us to a rather infamous website, Pixiv. Don Boru largely received a submission from Pixiv, an art-sharing website and Japan's answer to DeviantArt. However, unlike DeviantArt, Pixiv allows for a vast array of very explicit artwork. Many of the more gruesome anime shock images of the last 2 decades originated on Pixiv. And though it's very much still around, mounting pressure from advertisers have forced it to tighten up its policies. So between the sheer availability of violent hentai on Pixiv and the sea of Borus willing to cater extremely specific fetishes,
I've never once been on DeviantArt, and I don't plan on changing that. I don't want to look at the fucking inflation fart stuff, please, no. Bowberry is enough.
Comes Guro-chan.cx, which may remind you of another highly educational website ending in...
What's Guro-chan CX? Guro-chan .cx. Didn't load. Google. What is this? It doesn't exist. Oh, it's a 4chan board. Okay, right? Yeah, this looks like a board. Okay, I thought there was a website. I'm like, what the hell?
Though Guro-chan functions less like a Boru and more like a text-based site, kinda like 4chan, it nevertheless contains an exhaustive catalog of images and GIFs showing unimaginable scenes of anime girls being scrambled. And because the nature of this artwork
scrambled her like an egg!
makes it incredibly insular, a small but thriving community of Guro fetishists exists in this bubble. And the reason I'm telling you all this is so that it's abundantly clear that this drawing, whether it looks that way or not, was specifically intended to be fetish art. But even if you can't tell by looking at it, how come some people just know?
That's just my wholesome wife who got in a tragic accident. I'm taking care of her at the hospital. There's nothing freaky or weird about it. God, maybe you're the weird one for thinking inappropriate about her.
Welcome to Anime 101. Warning for the entire rest of the video. As a smart and very handsome viewer who is also probably very tall, you may have picked up on my use of the word "go" instead of gore, and that's because "go" is very much its own thing.
It's erotica.
Known also as ero or erotic grotesque, is actually perfectly summarized on Urban Dictionary. It is a Japanese art form that focuses on the bizarre, grotesque, and alteration of one's body mixed with freaky stuff. In the West, hentai is often referred to as guro, especially if there is a heavily mutilated anime girl covered in blood, missing limbs, or spilling her insides. Often all three is present and the subject is no more. I'm sorry, that was literally like impossible to clean up for YouTube. Please consider subscribing to Patreon, and that way I don't have to censor every third word. Guro as a term originated from the phrase ero nonsense.
She can't say any of these words. This is all just bleeped out.
Nonsense in Taisho era Tokyo right before World.
There's a recent games I played that are great, but Heavy Girl, the art is great. I'm not gonna say my opinion.
War II. This was the name of a counterculture movement among artists who sought to
What is that? What is that? Is that meant to be a person? It's not meant to be a person, right? It's a mummy? Why is there a hat? Why is his hat a Jewish hat? Why is a tapeworm? Jewish mummy? Okay, back to it.
Intentionally make subversive and highly offensive art, kind of like a spiritual sibling to Weimar Germany. And few things are more immediately—
It's not a Jewish hat, it's an old school hat. Oh, I'm sorry, he was an old school mummy, not a Jewish mummy.
Offensive to the average person than the combination of jorkin' and gore. This movement was not long-lived whatsoever, coming under heavy scrutiny by the government and society at large. But much like the other great-granddaddy of hentai, Erogu's influence has persisted ever since. And just to put into perspective how influential—
Oh my, tentacles. Get off of me, no!
This movement was, Wikipedia cites it as a foundational influence on the development of this. By 1936, however, with the war effort heating up and fewer resources available for creative pursuits, the Eroguo nonsense movement was slowly winding down, and its swan song would come in the form of the Sada Abe incident, highly publicized affair in which adult worker Sada Abe ended her lover, jorked his weenus right off his body, and carried it around with her in her kimono as a keepsake.
What? How did we get here? So some lady, okay, I'm done with my husband. I'm not feeling the love anymore. You know what? I don't want to forget him. I always want a piece of him with me. Honey, do you want to do something special? Chop! And then she stores in her kimono. Wouldn't it rot? Wouldn't it shrivel? That would be nasty. Just keep it in a jar with her? Maybe it's in like a little necklace?
Artists and society at large was captivated by the symbolic quality of this crime, inspiring a final wave of grotesque artwork and literature immortalizing her story. But between the war effort and the moral panic about hot women coming to end you, the movement lost momentum for good. But to connect this back to the limbless anime girl, how can you look at this and just know that it's adult in nature? Think about the voyeuristic quality of the image. Whose perspective are we seeing this from? Why did the artist choose to make her chest visible? In fact, why did he choose for her to still have her chest at all? Why is she posed in such a way as to make fully visible the extent of all her injuries? And why does she still nevertheless have the cuteness and polish of a generic anime girl? Put all together, these are pretty direct tells that this art is not just for art's sake. It's fulfilling a very particular function.
It's for
and knowing all this, the only thing truly left unanswered is what is the appeal of this fetish for people who like it? While my aim here is never to pass judgment, I strongly believe that not all fetishes are created equal. And something whose premise is so violent and which necessarily requires another person to suffer probably warrants a closer look. As this Redditor explains,
no stupid questions.
Was kept in the realm of fantasy.
Real fantasy, like many fetishes in real life, girls
like many fetishes. In real life, this stuff is completely unarousing. But here, things are exagerated, unrealistic, and no real people actually get hurt. There's a divide between fiction and reality. The extreme but logical extension of BDSM. It could be that some wires got crossed in our brains or something. We don't have a reason, exactly, for enjoying it.
I just kind of like it.
It could be that we got desensitized to regular stuff and turned to more extreme stuff because we couldn't use...
That's the thing. I really do not like cornfieldsography. Because I feel like it rots your mind. It gets you so desensitized to these things. So even if you're in a real life relationship, nothing does it for you anymore. You need extremes. You need crazy stuff. You need such sick stuff that rots your mind and will ruin your life. So yeah, don't become a corn addict. Too much corn is bad for you. You know the government artificially made corn. Corn's not a vegetable. That's fucked. What? How?
The normal stuff anymore. And as many point out, it can be a scary but controlled way to approach trauma. I'm not personally convinced that this kind of weird loving reverence explains the
real talk. I feel like people, there's always the thing how your childhood experiences and trauma shape your inappropriate choices, the things you're drawn towards. Is that a healthy way of coping? I feel like that would be more... Maybe it's not coping. Maybe it's just a side effects of trauma. But I feel like that would make it worse. You're indulging in negativity. I don't know. I feel like that's not a valid excuse. I think you shouldn't... I don't know. Could be the reason they like it, but definitely isn't helping them. If it is from trauma, it's just kind of sad then.
Average Goro-chan user, but at the end of the day, the brain is a
Some get their taste from trauma. Well, look at anyone with daddy issues. Ha 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 ha, hi. We're all the same. We're all the same. There's definitely a link between your childhood shit and the stuff you're into, which is kind of weird. Maybe, what was that guy? You know, the guy who's like, you want to freak your mom? Maybe he was onto something. Maybe you want to freak your mom. No, please don't do that. It's weird. No more Christian! No, we're getting off the subject of Christian. No, we're not going back to that.
Fascinating place.
Oh,
and whose brain could be more useful when it comes to explaining all of this than that of the artist himself?
The artist himself explained it? What is he gonna say?
So to come way back to the
I love her amputated body.
Hospital Girl. Let's remember that this was a sequel artwork to a piece that was actually uploaded a few months prior in July of 2009. And for the sake of brevity, the original artwork depicts the perspective of a really bad guy as he sits across the table from the anime girl who at this point resembles a raw skirt steak. And this same girl is the one pictured recovering in the hospital. And what's coolest of all is that S. Zenith Lee is actually pretty open about why he likes this stuff. On his old blog, he wrote, I consider this one of the most horrible scenes I've ever drawn. I never understand why some sicko would send taunting letters to the family. Zodiac comes to mind. Scans of his letters always give me the creeps. I recently read a novel called Goth by Otsuichi, in which the harm went even further by sending tape recordings and parts of the victim to her sister.
Is this a manga? Is it messed up if I ask for the source? It seems like a cool psychological. Oh, what's the name of it? It was called Goth? Okay, so someone take a screenshot for this. Send this to me.
Which the harm went even further by...
She literally just said the name. Yeah, I realized. Not necessarily healthy, but people both want to have control over the issues rather than having their minds punch it into them every once in a while. It sort of got molded around it, so there's no leaving it in the past forever. Or you just go to therapy. Or you just go to therapy. Artist explanation, I draw for a living. Commission me at address.
Sending tape recordings and parts of the victim to her sister.
Parts of the victim.
Maybe that's the reason why I woke up to a nightmare of this scene a few nights ago. The very next conscious thought of mine is, of course, I gotta draw this down.
I feel that's not what I expected. I feel like with the extreme art, you expect the people who make it to be such sick fucks. Here's the thing with like fetches that are issues. I feel like, okay, I lost my train of thought. No, we're getting back. I feel like they seem so crazy from the outside, and I think the people who have them probably once thought that stuff is crazy too, but you go down a path and then you just desensitize yourself more and more till you're at the place there. You're like, how did I even get here? And it's normalized to you. So I feel like it's just a pipeline, and people who don't get it won't get it until they're there.
It's not clear how much fulfillment Zenith gets from creating these artworks. He's pretty cavalier about his interest in exploring suffering from the perspective of the aggressor and the victim. And while it would be fascinating to get his insight onto the hospital girl as a meme, his last online activity was an illustration uploaded in 2020. He left behind a sizable gallery of incredible, though very...
What is that? I'm not zooming in.
Explicit artwork, and his digital footprint is otherwise not known.
Kiss the cook. What am I looking at? What? It looks like the annoying orange! Oh my god! Hey Apple!
annoying orange art. What?
I feel like we're focusing so heavy on the amputee art. I feel like this is far stranger than that. I feel like that one, like, okay, yeah, whatever, it's good. But,
huh? Why are they making annoying orange cornfields?
The only real speculation can be found in this comment, suggesting that his deteriorating health led to his absence. But to be clear, nobody knows.
Nobody knows.
The limbless anime girl is far and away one of the best examples we have
Like
of what happens when fetish art
Frankenfriend?
reaches a completely unexpected audience and gets taken fully out of context. She was intense and grim, but just
It isn't a human, so we don't have to emphasize empathy with it anymore. No, honestly, I feel worse for the pumpkin. He's getting his guts pulled out? That's messed up. The character she just showed. Oh, where's it from? Empathize. Cream knows
absurd
the word.
enough to express very real feelings.
She had a
her
3-month
meme era of
situationship.
post-ironic
Happens to the
detachment.
best
And
of us.
unlike the vast majority of fetish art that gets removed from context and put into memes,
Shawnable!
many people were able to look at this and immediately clock it for
Shawnable.
what it was. And objectively speaking, is it strange that you can reasonably expect to see fetish art every time you log on? Yes. But that's the internet. And I cannot end this video on a pun this week because I genuinely think that making fun of someone who lost all 4 of her arms and legs sucks.
Yeah, it's kind of
This
messed
has
up.
been
Poor girl.
Bad art history.
Cool video. Base video. I also watched this one on my own. This one was a field day. Maybe we can watch this one at some point. This girl has nice lip gloss. I know. I was looking at that. They look juicy as hell. She has a mind all nice. She's pretty. I'd give her a big old smooch. 10 out of 10 video. Need more fetching dogs fetching-ish art videos for clickbait. Exactly. Okay, so you ready to pick our next video? We ready for the next one? I don't have a like proper lineup right now because I just have my like playlist, but do you guys want to do another poll? Would you guys like to do another poll for our next video? Okay, let's see what other options we got here. Okay, Leon, I need you to make another poll for me, please, my dear. We are going to do we can add the first 2 again. I can make a poll, but just pick randomly. Oh, just pick randomly, no polls? But since I'm just starting, I want to do polls today to get a feel for what you guys had the most interest in, you know? Gotta remember to not go into the back streets at random, where you find things you'd rather not be looking for. Okay. Sounds good. Okay, our first one is I bought a bootleg Nintendo game from Timo. Second one is surviving the night with Timo items. Let's see what else we got here. 12 mind-blowing signs your cat is a genius. We can find out if our kitties are geniuses. So that's 3. Okay. Okay. Let's see. What else do we got here? The psychology of unopened messages. That's perfect for me. I'm the ghost. I'm the queen of ghosting. Oopsie, my bad. So I think that's 4 out of 5. We'll pick one more. Can Light Yagami win Total Drama Island? I think that's a pretty good lineup. Okay, the poll will be up in a second. And then I'll need you to be good for me and vote on that, okay? I'll need you to vote on it for me. What video? I think... I like the cat a genius one. I like the genius cat one, but I want you guys to vote for it. We have 50-50 score right now. Light Yagami Total Drama Island is winning, but the cat one is tied. Cast their votes. The psychology of ghosting. We come on, we're tied for first place. Oh, all of them are getting votes. I'm glad you like them all. We can watch all the ones we went through now. But this will be the one we watch first. Right now, the Genius Cat and Total Drama Island are tied still, chat. they're tied. They are tied. I'm gonna play music while we pick. Oh, they're tied again! You guys keep tying and stop being brats and just pick one. God. Just pick one. Vote. Half the time up. White screen, my eyes burn. Yes, I hope it bleeds into your retinas. Give us the 2 options as a golden. No. Flashbang? Yeah, I flashed you, chat. I flashed you. Meow. Cute creature? Cute creatura, the creatura. It looks like Late Yagami Total Drama Island is winning. Okay, we can start with that one. Let's start with the Late Yagami Total Drama Island. Let's do it. Let's see, can Late Yagami win Total Drama Island? Give me a link, please. Let me copy this. Thank you. Okay. Next video!
Light Yagami is...
Can Light Yagami win Total Drama Island? Let's find out by Pepsi Cat. Let's Pepsi Cat. Okay, let's see. Are we ready to lock in, gamers? Nope. You missed your mommy voice redeem. What did you want for the mommy voice? Were you going to bed, Sand? Good night, Sand. I hope you sleep well and have an amazing night. Mwah. Thank you for being here for my comeback. Okay. You ready to lock in? Okay. Let's go! Can Light Yagami win Total Drama Island? Let's find out. Yeah, it's by Pepsi Cat. Let's lock in.
It's the main character, the hit anime Death Note.
The hit
in it,
anime
Light
Death
Yagami
Note.
obtains a magical book
Oh,
called
that was
the Death
mean.
Note that allows him to write any person's
no, he's
name
cool.
into it and
That-
they will pass
yeah.
on. The government ends up trying to track down who has this book, and Light is able to outsmart people way older and...
We've all seen Death Note, right? We've all seen Death Note. If you haven't, it's very good. Psychological. Very good. I watched it when I was younger, and I'm like, this sucks. Because a certain, because spoiler alert, yeah, I can't say it, spoiler alert. A certain character died, so I stopped watching, but I rewatched it. It wasn't as good at the end. My favorite character got murked, but it was still fun. It was still fun to watch. I'll take a chip and I'll eat it.
wiser than him in some pretty amazing ways. I can't really explain the 4D chess he does without this video breaking the hour mark.
He
so
really
this is your
does do
sign to
4D
watch
chess,
it,
though.
or don't,
It
and just
keeps
keep
your
watching the
brain
video.
on edge.
First things first is that this is the original Total Drama Island because I fully believe Light Yagami wins with almost zero difficulty in the reboot, as contestants get tricked in that by far simpler strategies.
Oh
than
yeah,
anything
the
Light
second,
Yagami
the
is
other
capable of.
seasons,
Secondly,
the contestants
he will
are
not have the death
so
note on him,
stupid.
as this is about his wit and not about how fast he can write everyone's name down. Thirdly, both teams will be explored in separate episodes, and it will go by fairly quickly, as I'll assume you've already watched Total Drama Island. So you know the
Also,
basic
have we all
plot points
watched Total Drama Island? I rewatched it recently. W show. Go watch it if you haven't. It's a good watch if you have nothing to do. And it's so silly and funny.
challenges. Now, who will Light replace? I think it's only
Never
fair
heard
that
of it. It
Light
was on
replaces
Cartoon
the
Network.
first boots of each team, so Ezekiel for the Killer Bass scenario and Noah for the Screaming Gophers scenario.
I feel like
Sorry,
a
you
lot
don't
of
get to
people
see
who watched Total Drama Island, like, growing up, since it was playing on TV, we watched, like, bits and pieces of it. It wasn't until, like, Netflix and stuff till I sat down to actually rewatch it in order. Meow.
Noah tried a big brain Light on Screaming Gophers, but he wouldn't really care regardless,
Big
as
brain.
this isn't World Tour Noah. The first scenario that will be explored is Killer Bass. Part 2 will be
Killer
Screaming Gophers, so
Bass.
if you enjoy this video and want to see a part 2, subscribe,
part
like, whatever,
2,
leave
oh
your thoughts in
my.
the comments. Make sure that you let your thoughts be known.
Also, the
Light would
two-parter,
show up instead of
we got a
Ezekiel,
two-parter.
and he would just take a similar approach to Courtney, just being nice to everyone and trying not to make anyone too angry.
You gotta
He'd
gaslight.
immediately begin scouting the competition, trying to think of who are the threats and who aren't, and thus would be useful to keep around for longer. As Light is put on the Killer Bass team, he would probably immediately realize how bad of a team this is, but not comment on it in public, choosing instead to air in the confessional instead. For the
That
first
scene
challenge,
did
I
suck,
doubt
like,
Light
a
would
lot.
jump. Though he is an athletic high schooler, I don't think he'd take the chance here, since he isn't made of cartoon physics and would just act as another chicken for the Killer Bass. However, instead of getting defensive over it like Courtney, he just apologized, though his ego would be incredibly
sorry, I
bruised doing
can't
something
jump.
like that. I don't think Light could
Light
really
was
bring
so
the Killer
annoying
Bass.
in the show, honestly.
back,
He was so
and
annoying,
he'd
but
probably
he's
just
kinda
let the
bad. He was
dysfunction
kind of a
occur
baddie.
rather than trying to fix it, as his initial strategy is just to blend in the background until he gathers all the info that he needs. Duncan would try and bring up the idea of eliminating
Woof, 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 woof. Oh, no. Get off of there, bitch. Get off
in
of
the
there. Get
background
off of
until
there.
he gathers all the info that he needs. Duncan would try
Woof, woof. Daddy, holy fuck. Oh my god. Baby little vampire Drew, and also modern day Drew. All of them down bad for this hunk. This is what made me like emo boys. They shaped all my taste in men as a wee little vampire. Is that your type? Oh yeah. The douchebag emo boy, but with a soft side. Yeah, not exactly the healthiest type, but he's cute.
and bring up the idea of eliminating DJ, Courtney, or Light, and Courtney would just dig herself into a deeper hole, as Light would stay calm, cool, and collected against the clearly agitated now.
Are you guys seriously telling me you don't think Duncan from Total Drama Island is hot? Okay, so you can say Gwen is hot. Gwen is a baddie. I think we can all objectively agree. He's literally just a dude version of her. I guess Gwen is nicer, but like, he got that douchebag riz. That being said, I would never even want to speak to him. He's kind of horrible.
Death
But
Courtney. Keep in mind, in canon, Courtney
he's hot.
would have been voted out if Ezekiel did not speak up, so in this case, all Light has to do is not say anything sexist. So despite being in the bottom two, Light would speak up.
Light trying not to say anything sexist, impossible challenge. Bro has to be gay. He has to be a boy kisser. That's what I'm saying. He has little Miss Misa all over him.
He's like, silence, Misa. I need to get L.
Out safely in the first elimination. I do think someone like Harold would be intrigued by Light, but I don't think he'd know exactly why, and would just assume he wants to be friends with him rather than knowing that Light is smarter than everyone else around here.
Dummy.
Episode 3, and Light actually has a
Dummy.
huge chance to make a difference.
Goodbye.
Light is a lot more astute than everyone else in this show, and would immediately know Heather stole Eva's MP3 and would call it out. The reason he does this is to
That's
get
so
good rapport with
true.
everyone else on the team, and also get rid of a potential threat
Then
who's as
everyone
conniving
would
as he
think
is.
he's
Sadly, I don't
amazing.
think Light pointing this out will really affect the result, as I feel like Light could go for a maximum of 48 hours without sleep, and Killer Bass will still lose in the end. Now, the consensus for who will leave is either Harold for being weird or Duncan for being scary.
We made him piss
Now, I
himself.
think Light would want Duncan gone way more since he's a threat, and he could easily rope Harold, Tyler, Katie, and Sadie to have
Wait,
at least
did
a
he do
tied
that to his own
majority.
teammate?
And since Light pointed out Heather
That's messed
stole
up.
Eva's MP3 player, he could get Eva to vote Duncan, meaning he has a majority and Duncan leaves.
Bye-bye,
Episode 4
Duncan.
could be an issue if they didn't have Eva, but Eva's here and she beat Sasquatch with no issue, so
Who was this lady? I don't even remember her. She was so nothing to the show. Do you guys remember her? I don't.
yeah, Screaming Gophers are done and Noah gets eliminated. Episode 5 is the talent contest, and I could see Light leading it and actually choosing Harold to compete, since if he screws things up, that's just better for him. He'd also let DJ and Jeff compete in this challenge. Jeff
DJ
still
was a
breaks his
cutie pie.
skateboard,
He
so
was a
Bridget
little
would compete
sweetheart. I like
instead.
DJ.
None of this really matters, as Harold would still win it for the Bass in the end. Justin somehow still leaves, because if they didn't eliminate her originally, I doubt that would change here. Episode 6 would have major
like the
differences,
angry
as I doubt
lady.
Light would just let 2 members of his team go missing, and would instead help gather blueberries with the rest of the team by their
Aw.
side, since that's
That's so
food for the
sweet.
camping section of the challenge. As a result, Killer Bass would actually win this challenge, but Bridget would still burn down the tent in the middle of the night, and so Bridget is now someone Light wants to keep in way longer since she's useless. Screaming Gophers would likely
Useless.
vote off Izzy, and the RCMP would chase her off, since my conspiracy theory brain says this was a planned event from the start. Episode 7 would be
Planned
interesting
event.
because we don't really know what Light is afraid of, but since he is such a controlling narcissist who needs to know everything that happens at any given time, I could see them locking him in a room so he couldn't know a single thing that happened during the day, and he wouldn't even
They locked me in a room.
know
Sorry.
the score at the end. The more interesting question right now is who would be the one Chris offers the win to for Killer Bass, and I think he'd
Do you
simply
guys
just
remember
offer it
who
to
won
Tyler.
Total Drama Island? I know. I'm not gonna spoil it or anything, but I know.
And he'd still fail
you
to do
know,
his fear, so
you're
Killer
real.
Bass would lose, even with Light adding a point onto the
The
board.
winner
This would be a
chicken!
major
The
blow
winner
to Light, as now he
chickies!
doesn't know much of anything about what happened in the challenge. With no information to go on, he'd probably get rid of Eva, since she has outlived her usefulness and only gets stronger and more aggressive by the day. Episode 8, Killer Bass could win, even without Izzy being there to give the idea for someone
it
to push
actually
the
depends
canoe,
on where
since
you
Light
live,
would
Drew.
most likely be able to come up with such
I live in your house.
a simple idea himself, and DJ would win the challenge for the killer bass like in canon. This vote is tough though, because originally it was Izzy and Lindsay in the bottom two, but this time I could easily see it being 4 votes against Heather and 4 votes against someone like Cody, since Heather thinks she could beat Cody with minimal effort in a tiebreaker, and despite a great showing for Cody this episode, I think he does get beat by
don't give
Heather in the
spoilers in
tiebreaker.
chat. Don't read that chat message. Don't read that chat message. That's spoiler.
Episode 9, and Light wouldn't even really have to try, since the Gophers are the ones to ruin their own chances of winning in this episode, since Beth defects this episode, and I think it would be between Beth and Heather would be the one leading, since I really doubt she could get a 4th vote from Gwen, LaShawna, Trent, or Beth in this episode. Light would just be doing his usual stuff, trying to bond with everyone, but I feel like DJ would be the one who kind of realizes something is wrong with Light, like his vibes are completely fake.
Really?
Episode 10 would have Jeff still leading the killer bass in the cooking competition, and without Heather being the head chef for Extreme Gophers, I think they have a much better chance of winning, since they aren't making what Heather wants. However, I do think that killer bass will pull out the win in the end, since you can't expect anything good from Lindsay making the dessert. As a result, I think Owen would get eliminated, but I think the question will pop up at the end what totem Beth had, and Beth would say that she got it from Boney Island, and everybody would kind of realize that's a big no-no. Light would actually offer to dispose of it for Beth, and Beth would take this deal with no complaints. Light just keeps it so that he can get rid of some people on his team, and then he'll properly dispose of it at Merge. Episode 11 has quite a few changes from canon, since I think DJ would still give Bunny to Jeff, but Jeff would trust Light to take care of Bunny over himself. So due to that, Bunny would not die, since I really don't think Light is that—
Save my baby Bunny! We need justice for Bunny. Justice for Bunny in the chat. Come on.
evil at this point that he would let Bunny die.
Bunny
in the
will not
tiebreaker
die.
round, DJ tries, and ironically, because of the totem in Light's possession, Screaming—
I'm not Stinky! Say who to me? Who do you think you are? Who the hell do you think you are to come in here and call me? Me, Stinky? No, Buster, I don't think so.
Gophers hit the explosive and land first. This means the Screaming Gophers will win, like in canon, just a different reason for it. Now, Light would not want Harold gone, since Harold—
That was not me. I am not Stinky. Don't you dare try and blame that one on me. Stinky.
is weird and is Harold's only friend on the team, and the same story applies to Tyler. He wouldn't want Katie or Sadie gone, since they would do whatever he told them to.
Excuse you! I'm trying to watch a video! I'm trying to watch Can Light Yagami Win Total Drama Island Part 1 of 2, and you're sitting there ripping ass on me! That is so rude! Can you suggest a react video? Yes.
He wouldn't want Bridget gone since she's worthless, which always helps, but he would want Jeff gone since he and Bridget are getting closer, and he doesn't want people chatting without him being there to listen. I mean, they could be talking about betraying him.
They could
betray
Light Yagami!
5-3 vote where the other 3 vote Harold.
Holy
Episode 12, and this team is not built for Chef's Boot Camp. I don't think any of the Bass besides Light could make the final stage. I could see Light failing during the final stage, and Gwen would be the one to take it home for the Screaming Gophers like
Let's
in
go!
DJ would tell Harold that
Gwen
normally he wouldn't talk bad about people, but Light gives him a bad feeling, like he isn't being real with them. Harold would warn Light about DJ, and Light would be happy about it, but now be worried since he never thought DJ—
Oh my goodness! Zeke! Hello! Can my mom please give Zeke a shout out? How are you doing, cutie pie? Himbo Cow is my favorite Himbo Cow. What's up? Make you guys please go follow Zeke. And Cool Cabby, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you guys are doing so good. For any who not know me, my name is Druilla, or you can just call me Drew, and I'm a vampire bear. This is actually my first stream back from quite a bit of a break. So it means a lot of you guys want to hang out. We're just doing some reacts still. We're watching some videos. Right now we're watching Can Light Yagami Win Total Drama Island. But yeah, we're picking videos. But yeah, I hope you guys like to stick around. I hope you guys had such a blast together. Wait, did I see what you were doing? You're just yapping. What are you yapping on about? What are you yapping on about? You're good. I'm happy. I hope you had such an amazing time together, though. Let me drink some water. I need a pee soon, too. Before part 2 of this video, we'll take a little pee-pee piss break. Maybe. We'll see how long we can hold it. I really gotta piss, but I need to know what is happening in this. I need to know if Light Yagami will win Total Drama Island Season 1. I can hold my bladder. Here, can you hold this for me for a second? gives you my bladder. But yeah, let's lock in and watch a silly video.
DJ would try to overthrow him. With that being said, DJ would get voted out, but DJ would warn them not to be a sheep to Light. Episode 13.
Do not be a sheeple! Do not be a sheeple! Listen to me! Listen to me, chat! Do not listen to what they have to say! Do not be a sheeple!
Do not be a sheeple.
And Light would be tasked with skydiving, and unlike DJ, he'd intentionally push Trent out of the plane so he'd fall and lose the point, while Light would land successfully, scoring a point for the bass. Next part would have Tyler riding the moose
You were shooting the breeze? Oh my! Oh my!
for the bass, while Lashana did it for Gophers, and Tyler would get flung like Jeff did, so Screaming Gophers win the point there. Finally, Katie would be tasked with driving the Sea-Doo for bass, while Beth would be tasked with doing it for Gophers. Harold would ski for bass, while Lindsay skis for Gophers. Since the curse is still prevalent, I think Harold would somehow lose, as well as Katie, so Gophers would win. Bridget would spend the episode trying to see who wrote the love letter, and would be convinced it was Light, and I think it would annoy Light enough to vote her off.
Could Light and Elle survive Squid Games? Wait, hold up. Could Light and Elle survive Squid Game? That's so good.
Guys would win by the narrowest of margins. I just think the remaining guys would be willing to eat a lot more of the grilled stuff compared to the girls who have to have all of them eat it to get a point. Hell, I feel like Light would eat the dolphin hot dog on his own. Episode 15 is Merge and Eva.
Dolphins? Never mind. Those sickos. Those guys are messed up. Dolphins are evil. They do naughty things. You love this video? You seen it?
Izzy come back. Light wouldn't last long in the challenge and would say uncle pretty quickly to any physical pain type challenge. Lashana still wins, putting her on Izzy's radar, and Eva would get eliminated again. Episode 16 is interesting because nothing really matters besides Heather's key, and we don't exactly know who would go to if Heather wasn't here, so to give him maximum plot armor, we'll give it to Light since he's the main antagonist now. Now, I don't think it would be hard at all for Light to come up with a plan similar or better than Heather's original plan in canon, so Light gets immunity without pissing anyone off, unlike Heather, and Light easily has the numbers to eliminate Lashana. Episode 17, and I think Light could come up with a solution to hide in the water similar to how Lashana did, since he'd know everyone else would be hiding on land, so Chef would go there first. Izzy would agree to not rat him out, and Light would realize she could be a great ally who'd do anything if it meant for a more entertaining game. Light would win immunity, and the girls would try to formulate
Is this Total Drama Island? Yes, this is Ken Light Yagami win Total Drama Island. What's your favorite cheese? I don't like cheese that much. I'll say American, though.
It would fall apart as Katie and Sadie wouldn't be willing to betray Light, and neither would any of the other girls, and thus he'd want Gwen gone since her and Trent are the last people who he has no rapport with at all, plus they're a couple. Episode 18 is the start of the rigged challenges, and Izzy would get Light to ride her bike, and Light...
John! Thank you so much for the TNT! Happy 10th anniversary! Thank you! We're watching Ken Light Yagami win Total Drama Island.
would be pretty upset until the end where the person who leaves would be revealed. Now there are a couple of people I could see passing this challenge. Lindsay does in canon, so that doesn't need to change, and since she doesn't have to hold herself back for Heather, Lindsay would be first. Now it's between Harold and Beth for who would be last, and I think it's more fitting for this to be Beth's end. When Beth is packing, she'd find the Boney Island totem in her bag. She'd warn Harold that Light is a fake, and this would start Harold questioning if Light is really being honest with him.
Don't be a sheeple, Harold. Don't be a sheeple, Harold. Be woke! Be woke!
Episode 19 is the horror movie challenge, and Light would lead the charge to try and keep everyone alive. Izzy would fight against Chef this time. Lindsay and Tyler would take Owen in Izzy's place, but Tyler wouldn't betray Lindsay. Trent and Harold would be picked off individually, with Harold trying his best to put up a fight. Katie and Sadie would be picked off together. Now you may be thinking, oh, without Gwen, they're all gonna be...
I know that's messed up, because even when I was a little baby wee vampire, I thought the serial killer in this was hot. I don't know why. I was just built having a thing for serial killers.
Killed by the real killer. Now's the time to mention that Light is able to send a grown man several feet backwards through the air with a single punch. Keep in mind that even UFC fighters can't do anything close to that. The same man he
has the power of God and anime on his side.
master martial artist, and he's able to take those kicks without even a scratch on him in the end. So honestly, if Light's able to keep up with that, the killer is more at risk than Light is, and Light can produce a punch or kick equivalent or better than Gwen's kick and cannon. Even if you want to highball the killer, it wouldn't matter, as Light would be able to outlast and most likely move much faster than the killer, so Island of the Slaughtered will not occur in this timeline, and Light will score immunity for himself. Back to the elimination, either Katie or Sadie is going home, and unlike in canon, Sadie goes home first to give Katie some time to shine since the writers won't give her any. Episode 20, and I feel like with no immunity, Izzy and Light would talk strategy while Light would try to gauge how smart Izzy actually is. He'd realize pretty quickly that next to him, Izzy is the second smartest person here. It really doesn't matter who wins the challenge because it's just a reward, so pick your favorite one here besides Izzy and Light. At elimination, I think Light would enact step 1 of his new plan and get rid of Lindsay since Tyler and her are together. He can't risk them making it to the final 3 and working together despite how worthless they are challenge-wise. Now you may think you may get rid of
I did not admit I had a thing for the bear from Danganronpa. I have never been into any such thing or went to look at any such things on Wattpad at a young age. No.
Tyler because canonically he's really good with the women, but he knows.
Gotta get back to animating. Welcome back, and I hope you have a good stream. Thank you so much for the raid, Zeke. I hope you have such a good stream. I hope your animating goes amazing.
Was Tyler way more and would know exactly how to play him, unlike Lindsay, who he just learned about at Merge. Episode 21 is a team-based challenge with people they didn't really know, so I could see it being Katie and Harold, Tyler and Izzy, and finally Light and Trent. I don't see Light finding anything interesting about Trent, but he would consider a possible avenue where he takes him further since he knows how weak he is when it comes to anything gross, as shown in episode 14.
Honestly my home
Tyler and
cooking.
Izzy would win the eating part of the challenge, and I think there's a good chance that Light and Trent would stop during the second part so that Trent could plead his case to him, and this would allow Light and Trent to win the second part, and despite being so smart, I really can't see Light winning the third part of the challenge.
Would you eat Drew's home cooking, even if it meant you got food poisoning? Then you would have to go to the hospital and get your tummy pumped out. Would you still eat it if I worked very hard cooking it for you with all my love? You better!
Challenge. Light views himself so highly that he probably wouldn't remember the people he betrayed to get this far, and Izzy would probably throw the challenge for fun, so Katie and Harold would win the third part, meaning everyone is up for elimination. Light would strike a deal with Trent where if he votes for Izzy, he will bring him to the final 3. Of course, this is just to get a free vote and make sure he won't get voted off by Trent, and Trent would gladly accept.
Why does she look like that? Why is Heather like that?
Since she had fun. Episode 22 has the eliminated contestants voting. Now, if this
oh
was set up for a vote, Light probably would.
I remember looking at the after show
like place there and being like, I want to go to a place like that. They had a smoothie bar in the pool. Excuse me, what?
Now and realized Light lied about disposing the totem. She would have told everyone at the Casa de Losers, but since Sadie is here, I feel like she'd blurt Katie's name out, setting off a chain reaction and getting Katie eliminated. Episode 23 is a non-elimination episode and my least favorite episode of the season, so I'm not covering it since in the grand scheme I can't see any huge revelations occurring besides Harold's worries about
Light. I'm not covering it. I didn't like the episode, sorry.
Episode 24 is a team challenge, and the teams would be Harold and Trent versus Tyler and Light. Now, Light would know this is one of the few challenge Harold would excel in, so he'd manipulate Trent to give him their supplies so they could win and vote off Harold since he's a much bigger threat. Harold would try his best to try and fight this, saying he's just using him, but Trent, being Trent, would fall for it hook, line, and sinker. Unluckily, though, it's not the camper's choice for who leaves, and Chef would boot Trent over Harold, with Chef's reasoning being Trent giving the supplies over shows that he's a traitor and not a real soldier. Additionally, Harold made it further in Chef's boot camp. Episode 25, and it's the Triple Dog Dare Challenge. Tyler would be at a crossroads between his friendship with Harold and his friendship with Light. Now, there are quite a few challenges here I don't think Light would excel in, and a lot that Harold and Tyler wouldn't either. This would be a toss-up, but there's one mechanic in this game that makes this a much easier decision, and it's that there's the daring system where you can dare someone else to take the dare you're supposed to do. With this tiny amount of control, I think Light can weigh his options and choose the perfect candidate for each dare. And even though it's not his preferred target, he'd get Tyler out, since Tyler would be way more prone to mess something up over a version of Harold that is actively trying his best to win. When he's leaving, Light would tell Tyler that he was a great ally for him and thanks him for being the one to take the fall. He will give him $10,000 to compensate when he wins. Tyler wouldn't really know how to feel since Light betrayed him to get ahead. The finale is here, and let's go over whose side everyone is on.
I don't think Light would actually
Justin,
do that,
Heather,
though. He's
Duncan,
kind of evil.
Katie, Sadie, Izzy, and Trent are on Light's side, while for Harold we have Courtney, Cody, Owen, Jeff,
Who's
Bridget,
on whose
DJ,
side?
Eva, Gwen, Lashana, Beth, Lindsay, and finally Tyler. Light would comment on Tyler being on Harold's side, and he'd say that he thought he was smarter than that. He can consider the money he offered a lost opportunity. I'd love to think of some way Harold wins, but Light is just excelling in every category here. There's really not one section of the finale that Light doesn't either have the stamina for or the intelligence to figure out a way to make it much easier. As a result, Light wins
this
of
is
the
when
Killer
they brought
Bass
back the
route.
characters.
It's no
That's so
surprise,
confusing.
really, as
Like,
Killer Bass
why are
don't
they
really have
back?
any opposition when it comes to strategists.
They
Courtney
had
is
to
the
vote for
toughest
who they
one,
wanted
and
to
Light
win
can
or
easily
something, or
convince
help
people to
them.
vote her over him in episode 2. Killer Bass are all about unity, while Screaming Gophers are about drama and having to pick sides. Light can easily take a
hate the
role like
drama.
Courtney and create a hierarchy and pick people off as he commands. But let me know what you think, and stay tuned for the Screaming Gophers version coming soon. If you
Light would win! Woo! We're not watching the part 2. Cause I need a pee! I need a piss. Gulp. I need you to open your mouth for me. Come on. You wish, God. God! Don't open your mouth. You stop that. You stop that, okay? I'm gonna send you guys a little BRB screen. You better enjoy it, okay? Hi, Ace. Hi, you. Ace, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Okay, we're gonna go to the BRB. I'll be right back in literally a minute. I just gotta go piss. Wish me luck on my piss ventures. I'll be right back and watch more silly videos. I'm back, cause you missed me. Cause I missed you. We're still back. Okay, chat, let's look for our next video. What's the next one? I'm just gonna scroll and pick a random one. Deja vu. I'm searching. I'm looking. Why it sucks to be born as a household centipede. That sounds like a banger video, right? That sounds pretty banger.
You hatch from an egg the
Okay, next video. Why it sucks to be born as a household centipede. It's locking. Ready, locking. This is why it sucks. Bam.
size of a grain of rice, and bam,
Grain of
you're
rice?
on your own.
Ew!
It's pitch black, damp,
I'm
and
really
musty.
scared of bugs.
The
So
smell
let's
of
see how
mildew
I fare.
hangs heavy in the air, and the floor
Is this weird? Is this a bad take? I really love the smell of like basements, like the mildewy smell. I don't know why. It could be like one of those nostalgia things where you like it because you smelled it when you're younger, maybe? I also like the smell of manure when I was young. Now I don't. But I was a bit of an odd one.
floor is covered in dust, old spider
Ah! My video has disappeared. What the fuck, chat? Give it back. You took it from me. We're having technical difficulties. Fuck, man.
You hatch from an egg the size of a grain of rice.
Okay, where
Damp laundry room. Long gone is where you begin your life. In the
There we
air,
go.
and the floor is covered in dust, old spider webs, and
Ew!
who knows what else.
I hate those words.
This is where you begin your life, in
This
the
is where it
grimy,
all
forgotten
begins.
corner of a basement. No warm welcomes here, no cozy
That's
hugs.
really sad.
Your mom?
Hmm.
She's long gone, off to start her next family.
What?
Probably in another corner of this damp laundry room.
What?
It's just you and
My
your siblings.
mama centipede
Anywhere from
abandoned
60
me.
to 150 of them. And let's be honest, they'll eat you without a second thought. You're not family to them, you're a snack. It's survival of the fastest, and you've barely figured out how to use your legs. You start out with just 4 pairs, a measly 8 spindly little twigs.
Oh.
In centipede terms, you're basically a starter kit. Nowhere near the full-blown
Do
horror
they-
you'll grow into. Forget childhood wonder
They
or
grow more
carefree
legs? That's so
exploration.
cool.
There's no time to marvel at the damp wonderland you've been born into. It's survival of the fastest.
Survival of
Because
the
if you're slow,
fastest.
you're somebody's meal. Your
I don't
mom,
want to be a meal.
yeah, she'd eat you. Spiders, definitely. Ants, oh, they'd love to drag your tiny
Why
body
do I
back to
wanna
their
eat
nest like a
them?
grotesque party favor. So you move your
That's
tiny
so
legs
messed
as
up.
fast as they'll go, scuttling
Do you
for
think
food
this
and
is
a
how it
safe
is
place to hide
in the
like your
world
life
for
depends
short
on it.
people? They have to try and run as fast as they can so they don't get eaten by everyone. Maybe. I wouldn't know because I'm a 6-foot giant. But it's pretty rough out there for short people, I guess. Sorry, chat. It must be scary.
Because, spoiler alert, it does. No place to hide? You might as well be a jelly-filled donut at a police station, and let's face it, those odds aren't great. It's a dark, damp world out there, and you're just trying not...
You said Drew is 3'4". Okay, excuse me, sir. I'm not 3'4". I'm actually 6'8". Thank you very much.
...not to die in the first 5 minutes. When you're this small, your menu is basically the fast food dollar menu of the underworld. Forget about taking down the big prey like the adults. Your forcipules, the tiny modified legs by your mouth, might as well be toothpicks at this stage. Instead, you scrape together whatever pitiful scraps the universe leaves behind. A crumb from a silverfish, or maybe the remains of an insect that had a worse day than you did. Every once in a while, fate decides to toss you a crumb. Jackpot.
Thank you,
A
fate.
fly trapped in a cobweb. It's like finding a wrapped candy bar on the side.
Wouldn't he get stuck in the web, though? And then get eaten? Oh, no.
Sidewalk. Questionable. Slightly gross. But who are you to say no? The only problem? The spider's probably...
Ah! Chat, my VOD stopped recording. I want the VOD to record. Give me 1 second, kittens. God, naughty brats, give me 1 second so I can save my VOD. Why won't it let me delete this? Chat, I think we're just fucking cooked, to be so for real with you. Chat! Sorry. I need to figure out something to delete. This one? No. I can't find what to delete. We might be cooked. I found what to delete. Let me delete this real quick and then we can stop. What's a VOD? It's the recording. It's the recording. Let me go to my little trash bin here. Let me go to my little garbage bin. Oh, good. And we delete all these. Goodbye forever. Okay, back to recording. Yippee! Okay, back to it. Hopping back to it. Mario sucks to be born as a household centipede.
finding a wrapped candy bar on the sidewalk. Questionable. Slightly gross.
Questionable.
But who are you to say no?
Exactly.
The only
I'd eat
problem?
the candy bar off
The spider's
sidewalk.
probably watching from the shadows, sharpening its
Yeah.
8 tiny knives and waiting for you to make a move.
That's what I was
It's
thinking.
a high-stakes heist for a meal, but hey,
High-stakes heist.
that's life when you're a basement dweller.
Aw.
Everything around you seems like
Makes
it's
me
part
feel
of
so
some
bad for
twisted
centipedes.
survival game. Spiders lurk in the shadows, ready to pounce. Ants march in intimidating, coordinated
They
armies.
bite at ants? That's
One
crazy.
wrong
I thought
move,
ants are like
and you could
puny.
find yourself stuck in a sticky patch of dust or washed away by a leaky pipe strip. The basement isn't just your home, it's a battlefield. And let's not forget the light.
You don't hate
Whenever
centipedes?
someone
Me neither.
turns on the basement light, it's like the sun exploding into your sensitive little world.
Aw.
You freeze for a second, trying to figure out if this is your moment of doom, then scurry into the nearest crack
Scurry
you can
away!
find.
Mm.
After some time and several meals, it happens.
They live for months?
Your exoskeleton starts to feel tight. It's not painful, but it's definitely...
Chat, my skin feels tight. I need you to take it off of me. I need to strip this mortal coil.
Ah!
uncomfortable, like wearing leather pants to Thanksgiving dinner.
What?
So, what do? You molt. It's a messy process, and for a little while, you're more vulnerable than ever. You've got no protection, no
They literally peel their skin off? That's kind of cool.
hard shell to keep you safe. All you can do is hole up and wait for your new exoskeleton to harden.
I'm just
When you
waiting for
emerge,
my
you're a new
exoskeleton to
centipede.
harden.
Bigger,
Holy shit.
bolder, and with more legs to your name.
Now he can eat the.
That's right.
Now he can eat
You've
the
leveled up.
ants. Holy shit!
You're still
more
a ways
legs.
from being the nightmare-inducing adult house centipede that makes humans want to burn their entire residence down when they see you, but
This is
you're
making
getting
me
there.
itchy. I don't like this.
Each molt brings you closer to your ultimate form, and with every passing day, you're sharpening your skills, learning how to survive in a world that seems determined to unalive.
You know it's so messed up? They're going through all this to get big and grow and be strong. Then they're gonna be a big, gross, icky centipede, and some human's gonna go, ew, and just squish it immediately.
Okay, so you're 3 molts in and no longer the size of a grain of rice. You've reached what can only be described as your juvenile stage. By now, you're rocking 9 pairs of legs, give or take.
Ill.
And sometimes it's necessary to give, because in a pinch, you can ditch a leg and regenerate it with the next molt. You figured out this whole hunter thing, too. Silverfish? Easy. Ants? Not a problem.
Nice.
The occasional
Get
spider?
revenge.
A bit risky, but worth the effort. You use your legs to lasso one, or sometimes more prey at a time, immobilizing the unlucky fellow by injecting him with venom from your forcipules, making dinner easier to manage.
Holy frick, that's crazy. They do that?
Life continues in this cycle. Hunt, molt, hide.
Hunt, molt,
It's
hide.
year
Hunt,
3,
molt, hide.
and you are
That's
now
my life
an
cycle.
adult.
Oh my God,
Imagine the
big boy.
absolute horror the humans you live with would feel if they knew your lifespan. Maybe they wouldn't feel so disturbed by the idea of you if they knew how many pests you and your extended family have consumed. Oh, who are you kidding? There's no way a human would feel anything other than complete panic when seeing...
Wait, do centipedes eat the creepy crawly S-words? Because that's why I kept him around. Once I had a centipede in my bathroom. I gave him a name. I don't remember his name anymore. And he sat there for or was it a silverfish? I don't know. But he sat there for a while. I think it was a silverfish. What's the difference? Centipede. This is what they look like. They're kind of awful. Silverfish. I think this is what was in my bathroom. I'm gonna close that now. I didn't like looking at that. I had a little son. I don't know. I had a little friend because someone convinced me they eat S-words, so I'm like, it's okay, you can stay. And then he was gone! No, someone convinced me that S-words eat them, so I thought he was eating up like a little snack. They look like a hot dog with legs.
A disembodied mustache scurrying across the floor at 2 a.m. or any other hour for that matter. Your body is now around 1.5 inches long. Add 30 gangly legs and antennae so absurdly long they practically defy physics. You've doubled in size and maxed out the creep factor. This solidifies you as the creepiest senti-huz on Oak. And these legs aren't just for speed. They're finely tuned vibration detectors, making you a blur of motion and chaos. When you bolt across the floor at lightning speed, it's less like watching a bug and more like witnessing a demon materialize and vanish before your very eyes.
I think I would cry and shit my pants if I saw that.
A twisted optical illusion that leaves people doubting if you were ever really there. You're not just a bug. You're the embodiment of primal fear. The creeping horror they'll swear they see in their peripheral vision long after you've disappeared. With adulthood comes responsibilities. It's time to bring in the next generation into the dark, damp, musty world. If there were a dating app for house centipedes, it would be less Hinge and more DoorDash. Like deciding on where to order from, finding a female is the hardest part. Once you do, it's just one awkward dance, an antenna touch, and you're off.
Centipede sex!
But not before dropping your spermatophore. Basically a nursery in a sack. Oh, what's her name will get
what sack?
to work on metaphor. Basically a nursery in a sack.
Oh, a nursery in a sack.
Oh, what's her name will get to work on laying eggs. And like Warren Jeffs, your bloodline will continue in a mortifying way. By year 7, you retired. Somehow you've outlived most of your siblings.
These fucks live 7 years? I've been told bugs will live like a couple months maybe. Or like days. How long do S-words live for? I don't think I want to know.
Probably by eating a few of them. You've survived more human attacks than you can count, including that time someone came at you with a Swiffer like they were wielding Excalibur. You've ensured your legacy lives on in a new generation of skittering, inbred nightmares. You've been the unsung pest control hero, and the star of more late-night screams than you can count, you're out of malts and out of time. You need somewhere quiet, dark, and undisturbed. Maybe it's behind the refrigerator where the dust bunnies roam free.
Oh, this is sad.
Better yet, inside a forgotten cardboard box in the basement. After all, basements have always been your safe haven, your stomping grounds, your whole world.
It wasn't a safe haven, it was
As
a
you
war
crawl inside,
zone.
the quiet is comforting. There's no more need to hunt, no more need to hide. You settle into the darkness, feeling the weight of years lift from your many legs. You've lived a good life. Well, as good as it gets for a spine-tingling, overachieving arthropod. Rest easy, you magnificent nightmare.
That's a good video. That was so sad. The centipede died. But you know what? He lived a good life. He lived a good life. Thank you, Stone. Beautiful video. Okay, Tot, you ready to see what's next? Time to get blinded again. This is like our waiting screen, you know? It's like elevator music. Elevator music. Okay, let's see what other videos. I'm looking. Need to play the girl of Epimenoma for the elevator music. What's that? What's that? I'm looking for more videos. I'm looking, alright. I'm looking. Da 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 on and on. Da 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 da. Give us ready. I'm looking. We're gonna find something. We're gonna find something good, alright. It might take me a second though. Oh, I found the video. Okay, up next, chat. Up next. You ready? You ready, gamers? Ow! Next one. Fortnite fans reject Hatsune Miku. But why? By Mini Master GG. Let's see why the fans are rejecting Fortnite Miku. It's because she's ugly and her face looks fat. They made her face ugly. That's the only reason. Thank you for stretch. Then crack my neck. And stretch. Okay, let's see. Locking. Cartoons as music icons. Not a real artist. Oh, are they like making fun of anime? Miku is AI. Miku is not AI.
She's an AI. Guys, you don't get it. Hatsune Miku is AI. She sounds like a robot. She has to be a robot. Sekai Ichidai.
This video is a continuation of my last video in a way.
continuation?
But basically people are outraged of Hatsune Miku because they're saying she has no talent, she's an AI artist,
Excuse
why
me,
she
what,
couldn't
Hatsune
do Fortnite,
Miku?
why should we care,
Slaves.
and why are the Fortnite fans so riled
the
up and
Fortnite?
so mad? First off, starting off, Hatsune Miku is not an AI artist. And I think this comment that I'm going to put on the
Why do
screen
people
actually
think she's AI?
highlights
Are they
the whole
stupid?
situation the best.
Are they dumb?
The Fruit says, hey, I'll be honest, I didn't really listen to the video properly. As a Vocaloid fan, I try and explain Miku and other Vocaloids so I can fix any mistakes that could be in the video.
Yes,
Thank
they're
you so
stupid,
much,
yeah.
Fruit, for making this comment. It was very insightful. Continuing on. First of all, Vocaloids is a synth software, and Miku is one of them. Many Vocaloid voice banks are there. So
I hate how he says Vocaloid. Voicaloid. God, if you guys don't, I don't know how he's gonna explain it. If he explains it poorly, I'll explain it.
Miku is like a voice bank that anyone can use. They're
Yes,
not classed as
exactly. So some voice actor will sit there and record every single possible syllable and what is it called? Phonetic sound. So that way there's a voice bank, and then you can go in the Vocaloid program, and then you can make songs with it. You can make her say whatever you want. Yeah, there's a bunch of different Vocaloids. My favorite Vocaloids are Gumi, Rin, And Miku.
Official song.
What are you guys'
actually
favorite
get
vocaloids?
over 10 million views, for example. There's many like Monitoring by Decor27.
I just had a memory unlocked. I remember.
Little vampire, little wee baby, middle school vampire Drew, and walk into the bus stop every day. Somewhat of a loner, listening to her emo music, but mixed in with the emo music is "World Is Mine" by Hatsune Miku and a few other random Vocaloid songs that were on iTunes because there was nothing. There was a really good Rin song. I can't remember. Whatever, but. I had this app, I paid 99 cents for it, where you could make any song nightcore and you could adjust the pitch and speed however you wanted. That's the only way I'd listen to music. So I'd already take a vocal and I would nightcore it. Oh, I wonder if the app's still around. Oh, this song is so banger here.
There's the song that goes Blue Tide, hiding in your Wi-Fi. There's so many songs by fans that Krypton Future Media actually classes as official, which is great to see. Like, you don't see that happen much, but since
it's very
Miku is technically
limited.
a generic...
There's not much media of official Vocaloid stuff. Yeah, do you think they'd make an anime at this point or something? But I think it was like rights or something. They couldn't get rights. I don't know. She's not AI, and AI implies artificial intelligence versus artificial voice. Yeah, it's not even an artificial. Is it an artificial voice? Because it comes from a real person. Someone sat there and recorded and voice acted for it. Only ever listened one or two Hatsune Miku songs. You're not a big Vocaloid listening person, but you always liked her music. Oh god, oh god. My cat's in the litter box. You're gonna hear her punching the litter box for the next 10 minutes. I'm sorry, she just does that. Sometimes she'll punch the door off of it. There's Black Rock Shooter, I guess. Yeah.
Character,
well, that's like for
AI
one song.
A generated character.
Miku,
Anyone can use
you
her.
can
And I
call
think,
me
correct me if I'm
Miku.
wrong, but I think you need to get a license from Krypton before making any songs with Miku. Basically, the comment highlights the whole Miku situation perfectly. People are outraged saying that she's AI, but now it's been proven that she's not
Bravo,
AI.
she's not
What
AI.
else is there
I don't
to
know why
rage
they thought
about?
this,
Oh,
ever.
why should you care? You don't have to care.
I
Miku
love being angry on the internet! This makes me angry! I know nothing about it, but I will make up the thing that makes me the angriest! Rah!
isn't for everyone. It's Japanese media, and not everyone is into Japanese media.
They're
like
not rocking
myself
with the
or
Nihongo.
everyone else. You don't care about Miku? Just don't buy her in the
Miku's
item
canonically
shop.
16.
Speaking of the item shop, use code MTDM in the Fortnite item shop.
No, that's incorrect. How about you use code Vampire on the Fortnite shop? God. Alright, you can use his too if you want. Alright, we're looking at his video. It seems like a pretty good video, okay? But code Vampire is also an option.
Anyway, you shouldn't care. You don't have to care. For us Miku fans, we're loving this right now.
Oh, that new candy, cookie, candy, chocolate.
Have you guys heard that new song? It goes so hard.
We're loving that she's coming to
This
a
song is so good.
metaverse type game. People are outraged that she's coming to a game like this, which is
Why are they mad at
understandable.
Fortnite and
is a
Miku? Everyone loves
collaboration
Miku.
mess.
How do you
But
hate Miku?
honestly, I'm looking forward to the collaboration.
You hate
and I'm
happiness and
looking
love
forward to
it.
see what skins and what styles
She's just
they
a
add
cute little girl
of
in a girly pop
Miku
world.
to the game. I'm also looking forward to what songs they're adding as well, because the leaks say they're adding certain songs, and the leaks aren't always correct. They can change stuff at the last minute. Vocaloid provider is Sake. Basically, there's always
this is the person the voice bank's based on, or she made it. Saki Fujita.
Or a voice actor behind Vocaloids. So Sake being one. Sorry if I'm mispronouncing the name. But Sake being the provider for Miku. And basically,
They say words funny.
Miku's been
Wow,
around
you're
for a
not
very long
American,
time,
you
so
say it
since
funny.
2007. A lot of you weren't alive in 2007 probably watching this video. I was 3 years old when Miku debuted on screen, because I'm about to turn 21 this year. When Miku first debuted, I was 3 years old. Who knew? Anyway, so basically, Miku is a voice bank, not an AI. That clears up the whole misconception.
Yeah, who thought she was
Miku
an
is
AI? They're dummies.
No. Started in 2007, she's evolved into a character that is known to be the Vocaloid mascot now because she's become that popular. However, even though Miku is so popular, she wasn't the first Vocaloid, but she became so popular
Listen
that
to
she
monitoring.
became so
Go and
iconic.
listen
So
to monitoring.
correct me if I'm wrong,
Right
but
now.
I'm pretty sure anyone can be
Actually,
a
no, don't.
Vocaloid
Watch
producer
this.
for Hatsune Miku. Not classed as official songs by Krypton Future Media unless they have a significant amount of views.
Oh yeah, she
Roughly
did
over
appear in Dropkick. Yeah. What is it called? Dropkick. I don't remember it. Yeah. I saw that scene. Never watched the anime. I saw the clip.
So I don't think they're classed as official song unless they have over 1 million views, which is understandable. But basically, these can go from
It's not an official song unless it has over 1 million views.
Rest in
That's
peace,
just how it
by the
works.
way. Apparently, she or he has passed away, so rest in peace. And I don't mean to make this video sad or anything,
Who
but
are they
it's sad
talking
to see
about?
someone in the community has passed away. And Hachi and this
Are they talking about Waka? I don't know.
video sad or anything, but it's sad to see someone in the community has passed away.
Yeah,
and
alright,
Hachi and this other name that I'm not even going to try and pronounce, but I'm just going to shorten it to Kick or Kikyo. Wait,
Kikyo?
yeah, that's not me trying to
Kikyo
pronounce
makes
it. I'm
bangers.
not trying to be rude when I mispronounce. I just don't
It's
know
okay,
much
you're not
Japanese. I
rude.
want to learn Japanese more, Japanese media. I want to learn the language, but it's really difficult for me to pronounce stuff sometimes.
Oh, I feel so bad for making fun of him now. It's in a loving way. It's charming. It's a cute little voice. It's kind of silly. I feel so bad. I'm literally bullying. You know what? Mini Master Gigi, I love you, and I think your voice is very unique and awesome. Mwah, big smoochie.
I'm not Japanese. I'm
I'm not
English,
Japanese,
okay? I'm
guys.
British. I've heard that
Okay, now you say you're British. I don't know.
Miku hates British people. Oh no. Anyway, so
Miku hates British people. Isn't that just a population thing, though? Sorry, British people. I guess you're okay. I guess you're fine.
basically, this is the rundown on the whole Fortnite situation.
Fortnite!
People aren't happy because they're saying that she doesn't have talent, but you gotta realize people behind the talent are real humans. It's
It's a real person that makes it.
Vocaloid voice, which
It's
isn't
using a
real
different
humans.
tool.
But the people behind
This video looks so
using
cool with the
voice
Pokemon.
bank
I've never
are
seen this
real
video
humans,
before.
and they
The
have
animation's
true
really cute.
talent. Sure, Miku herself doesn't have true talent, but the people who bring Miku to life.
Miku does have talent because it's based someone voice act for her.
This is why I think this collab is deserved. Because so many talented artists out there. There's not just Miku, it's like a whole network of people making these songs with the voice bank of
the
Hatsune
producers.
Miku. Thank you so much for watching this video, and let me know in the comments down below. Are you looking forward to Miku showing up in the Fortnite item shop? Are you
Fortnite
on the
fans reject
side
Hatsune.
of the fans that are outraged?
I guess
Or
I did
are you
explain
on
the
side of,
premise.
I'll give it a go. And I'll see what it was like. You don't have to buy Miku.
You
don't
have
to
to
play
buy
Fortnite
Miku,
Festival.
chat right now. I want you to go to Fortnite, go to your creator code, type in Vampire, buy Hatsune Miku right now.
When Miku is active.
Fortnite
And you
fans
don't
aren't exactly
even have to
smart, they're
play
all
her
like
songs in Fortnite Festival if you still want to play Festival. You can still enjoy Fortnite Festival without Miku.
No,
if
you need
don't
Hatsune
like
Miku.
If that makes sense. Anyway, thank you so much for watching. People
My cat just
shouldn't really
unplugged
be
my monitor.
outraged
My
over
cat just
Miku.
unplugged my
People
monitor.
behind the
You
scenes
silly
are very talented. It's a voice bank that
You
anyone
silly
can
pig.
use,
How
I'm
could
pretty
you
sure,
just
as long as you
there
have a
we go.
license. Please correct me if I am wrong, because I've just been a Miku fan for a short time now. I
Oh my
found
God,
out when
new
Jaden
Vocaloid fan.
Animations made her story time
Ah.
video. Didn't find out because of Fortnite. I found out because of Jaden Animations.
Imagine finding out about Hatsune Miku through Fortnite. Oh my God, they have to be a fetus. Hatsune Miku is like the internet. Already. Oh my God, my cat is gonna knock stuff over. Okay, do your thing. We should watch that one. Your cat is a genius. We should watch that. Actually, there's one other video I found I'm gonna watch first. It's another Miku video. Oh, you big chillin', you laying on my desk. I was talking to my cat. But I found another one here. It's called How Hatsune Miku Became the Face of the Internet. I think that could be a good one.
Alright, so you've heard of Hatsune Miku, right? Of course everyone knows her. She's a worldwide Nico site.
I'm so sorry. Is this mean? His mic is kind of dog shit.
Nico Nico was filled with users creating their
His mic is
own.
kind of dog shit. Is that mean? Oh, Toho's impact on the internet
so
culture.
you know Toho.
It's the same dude. This guy has such banger videos.
Represents a clean state for the canon.
His
of
mic
the
is
Toho
better
story.
here. Let's watch this one. This one seems good. So we're watching Toho Impact on Internet Culture by Kyowomi, smaller creator. Yeah, but let's check this out. Good cat. Your cat knocks your phone on the floor all the time. She hates her phone for some reason. Oh, that's so sad. Okay, but yeah, this one looks good. I really like Toho. Let's see.
Alright, so you know Toho. Even if you may not be familiar with the name of the
franchise. Yeah, everyone knows
I
Toho.
bet
It's the Toho effect, I swear. You will go your whole life never seeing Toho, but then once you're aware, it's everywhere. It's everywhere! Because it's always been there. You just didn't know. You just didn't know!
I bet that you still know at least one meme or impact on the internet that originated
You've
from
seen
Toho. Whether it's the games,
You've heard the
animations,
music.
memes, or this. I can assure you that in your lifetime you've seen something Toho related, and will continue to in the future. First, let's go over what Toho even is.
What is a
Toho,
Toho?
also known as Toho Project, is a game series developed by Junya Ota, or more commonly referred to as Zun. Zun was born in Nagano, Japan on March 18th, 1997. His first experience with video games was with Game & Watch and arcade games when he was 5 years old. As he grew older, he played many more games, but the ones that left the biggest impact on him were Sun Sun, Super Mario Bros, and Street Fighter 2. In his high school years, he was in the orchestra club because he had an interest in music, and he wanted to make music for video games.
I don't know much about Zun, so this is interesting.
He didn't know anyone who actually developed games, so he just decided to make his own games. Yeah, I'm not joking, that's literally what the Wikipedia says. This guy is just such a giga Chad among us.
Here's a Chad, just make his own games. I don't know if they're gonna get into this, but pretty much this guy said, I want to make games. He sat there and made the game, made all the art himself, made all the music himself, made everything. So that's why some of the sprites are a bit scuffed at first, like in the original games, or the first ones. But they have a charm. They're cute. I like them.
Created the first Toho game in 1995 and released it in 1997 for PC-98 computers. This was the game known as Toho Highly Responsive Prayers, also known as Toho 1. Zun did also develop a few other games before Toho, but they were never released to the public and are potentially lost. But they didn't have my armpit and thigh. Now, Toho is a shoot-'em-up bullet hell game and has looked practically the same for every game, except for the first one, that is. Highly Responsive to Prayers was still a game about dodging bullets, but instead of fighting enemies, you had to play with balls. The second Toho game, Story of Eastern Wonderland, was released the same year, with the gameplay format that paved the way for every new game going forward. After the fifth game,
I'm
Zun
really
took a
bad at
hiatus
bullet
for 4
hells,
years.
which makes me so mad because I love Toho so much. I want to play the games, but on easy mode, it's kind of mean, and I can't beat it on normal. I've been stuck on Scarlet Devil Mansion for quite a long time.
To work on stuff outside of Toho.
That's the first game you're supposed to play. But I've seen gameplay. I know the lore.
Such as developing
I don't
games
need to be
and composing
mechanically
music for
good.
other
Don't bully
companies.
me.
In 2001, he returned to developing Toho games under his one-man dojin circle, now renamed to Team Shanghai Alice, which was formerly known as Zunsoft. His return in 2001 marked the end of the PC-98 era and the beginning of the Windows era.
If you don't
According
play it
to
on
Zun,
hard, you can't read the whole
developing
story.
games for Microsoft Windows instead of PC-98 computers represents a clean state for the canon of the
Before I even had a PC, what I would do on YouTube, I would just watch people play Toho, because it's crazy, like the super extreme patterns. I don't get how they do it. It's insane to watch.
Just so you know, I'm not going to go too much into the lore of the games because that's a whole nother topic that I want to know about the gay women. In 2002, Zun releases Toho 6, Embodiment of Scarlet Devil, where he would then release a Toho game every year. Well, actually, I kinda lied. He missed a couple years, but I'll let it slide since he makes everything all by himself.
Toho's music. We
As I mentioned, Zun was fascinated with the idea
yeah,
of making music and putting it in video games, and only really made Toho games to share this music, which is why every—
Holy shit! Nuppy! Someone on Twitter was like, oh my gosh, I dream of you doing a collab with my Oshi. I'm like, there's your Oshi. They're like, Nuppy. I'm like, oh my god, it's Nuppy! They're like, you don't have Twitter though. So you should add me on Discord if you want to do something. It's just Druilla. Come on. Yeah! I have Blue Sky, but like, I don't use it.
When are we getting Druilla Kuma's adventure games? We need them. So I make a Drew game. I shall add you. Yes! Add me. Oh, my kitty cat flopped over on the desk. You are so cute. You are so cute. Oh, you're just a precious baby. Okay, back to the video. Sorry, Miss Kitty. We gotta get back to the two-hooing.
Every single piece of music in this franchise is God tier. Some astute viewers may have noticed that music in the background of this video is all from Touhou. The music in Touhou
you guys don't know, a lot of the music I use on stream for my alerts and everything is all Touhou music. And a lot of my custom background music is inspired by Touhou. I don't have Twitter due to stalker mass reporting. That's crazy. I'm so sorry. I can't hold a main down for more than like a month now. Jesus, I'm so sorry.
Recognizable and defining features of the franchise,
so
with how iconic a lot of the tracks are. You've most likely heard of some of the most popular pieces from Touhou. You might have heard of Bad Apple, Flowering Nights, You and Owen Was Her.
You and Owen Was Her is my favorite.
Or one of
No, the cool thing about Touhou is, what's the word for it? Public domain, where anyone can use it. Anyone can use it and remix it and do whatever they want. He's probably gonna get into this here, but that's what makes the community so amazing. There's so much fan content. It's literally infinite.
The many other massively beloved songs from the franchise. A lot of the time, fans take a song from Touhou and turn it into something that stands on its own, while still keeping the core element of the Touhou style, just like they did with the previously mentioned songs, which I'll go into more detail about later in the video. Touhou's style is actually so unique and beloved that people make covers of songs in the Touhou style.
You actually own the first game when it came out? You own the first Touhou game? Your dad got a copy? That's crazy. Who is your father? What? That's crazy. That's so cool. You should send me pictures if you can find it.
I know what you're probably thinking. Wait,
he was in the army. He was in the Touhou army.
Well, if you were, then don't worry, because you're not alone. This was largely due to our next topic, fan creations.
Here we go.
This is what I was discover Touhou from official content, but rather the vast sea of fan-made content. Now, why and how is fan content so prevalent for Touhou? Well, Zune is very lenient with the copyright of Touhou, simply because it's mutually beneficial for all parties involved. Zune benefits by having the Touhou empire grow, content creators benefit by creating and sharing the works based on Touhou, and fans benefit by getting more content of their beloved franchise. Zune only has 9 rules for creating works based on Touhou.
I didn't know there was rules.
Which are as followed.
Oh, he's gonna read
Number 1. Game data other than screenshots is forbidden. Of course, he doesn't want you directly ripping code from the game.
Oh, you can't just take
Number
the
2.
code.
If you need data other than screenshots, please make them yourself. Kind of the same thing as the first rule.
Same thing.
Just don't steal anything. Number 3. Content that includes inflammatory material towards us.
You have an idea? Yeah, bro. DM me. Check Internet Archive for the first game. Woo!
Or copyright owners is forbidden. This is another obvious one. Just don't talk shit using Touhou's name. Number 4 and number 5. If possible, please attribute us. Brackets recommended. And if possible, please include our contact information in the colophon. Also recommended. These 2 rules aren't even required, but if you want to create fan content, you should probably let the consumer know who originally created the series. Number 6. Please do not mistake the names of the games or the characters. Another simple request. Just don't change the characters' names. Number 7.
I guess that makes sense.
Do not reproduce or reprint ending material, including the text. Zune just doesn't want you to spoil the game's endings. Number 8.
That's so wholesome! He's trying to protect from spoilers? What the fuck? Why is Zune so cool?
For the commercial production and derivative material, or mass circulation of derivative material outside of doujin shops, you should seek my permission. Obviously, Zune's permission, not fucking me. To publish on commercial magazines and books, you must notify me. Again, Zune, not me. In brackets, you do not need to do so for magazines that describe doujin and derivatives. So if you're going to make commercial products, then you have to ask him beforehand. Obviously, this is mostly for big companies who want to make licensed material of Touhou.
Yeah, okay, like plushies. Okay, that
If you did not satisfy the above conditions, but received my permission, please make it clear that you have received my permission. Now you understand how relaxed Zune is with the production of Touhou fanworks, which is how it got so big on the internet in the first place. Little did Zune know, encouraging fan creations based on Toho would let it become one of the biggest and most beloved franchises on the internet.
It's never ending because we have source material, and then with that source material, the original fans are like, okay, we can do whatever the hell we want with this. So they make content, and then people discover the fan stuff, and they're like, what is this? What is this music? What is it from? And they discover, oh, it's Toho! And then they make stuff, and it just keeps going and going and going, and it's never ending. I genuinely do not think Toho will ever die. There's always new wave fans. It's so cool. It's so cool.
Millions of fans that would
Can
create,
we get back in the code and make a fan game? Oh my god, that'd be so cool.
enjoy, grow up with, and have fond memories of this truly one-of-a-kind franchise.
Hi, Evil Rusev. Hi.
Let's begin with Fumos. You've probably seen these funky
Once I was sent on a mission. I was at an anime convention, and Mr. Scott the Waz was there, and there's someone running around with a Fumo. There's someone running around with a Fumo,
looking for Scott the Waz to sign their Fumo. They're like, I'm only here today. I need it. I need it.
And then I talked to him like, well, I'm gonna be here all days of the con. I can try and get it for you. And I'm like, okay, I didn't even know who Scott the Waz was at this time. Like, I can do it. So I sent the whole con trying to hunt down Scott the Waz to get them to sign the top of a Fumo. And it never happened. I was so close. He was just in my grasp. And then his, like, security bodyguard were like, he's yeah, so it never got signed. Unfortunate.
little plushies online and wondered, what's the deal with them? Fumos, or just Fumos, are a line of plushies based on Toho, designed by the Dojin Circle Angel type and produced by the company Gift. The first Fumos were sold in 2008 at Comiket 74, and they were of the two main characters in Toho, Reimu and Marisa. The style for Fumos comes from Inusakya, a Dojin manga series by Angel type, which had a plush that predates the Reimu and Marisa Fumos, so it could be said that this was the real first Fumo. Inusakya is just Sakuya, but with dog ears and a dog tail, because she got that dog in her.
She got that dog in her.
She got that dog in her.
Oh no.
She got that dog. If you want to get the original Inusakya
White woman! Oh.
Original Sakuya.
Fumo, you're going to have to pay upwards of 600 sweet
American
freedom dollars. And hell, I'm not even sure if these are the original ones from the 2000s.
What Fumos do I have? I have Reimu, Marisa, Raisin. I had Patchy, but I sold her. I have a fake Yomu. Well, that's before they did the re-releases. I'm like, I just want a cute little Yomu plushie. I probably shouldn't, but I'm not giving my money to scalpers. That's even worse. And then I also, I don't think I have the Scarlet Sisters. I thought I did. And I also have Sakuya. You want a Deca, Remy and Deca Flunder?
Or if they're re-releases. And the reason I don't know that is because I can't find any fucking information at all. So let me know in the comments if you do know. The Reimu and Marisa Fumos sold out very quickly, so the only logical course of action from there is to make more. In the following years, Angel Type and Gift kept releasing more and more Fumos of more Toho characters, 1 to 2 times a year. But making more Fumos just doesn't suffice. They need to go bigger. Literally. Angel Type and Gift released the monsters.
I love the massive Fumos. They're so funny.
These Deca Fumos are just Fumos,
I want
but
to raise in the
humongous,
Remy
gigantic, colossal, gargantuan, and yeah, you get the idea. They would release for about 30,000 yen, or 200 freedom dollars. But if you wanted to get one secondhand nowadays, after it sold out, you're pretty much fucked. If you thought that
They've re-released them recently. I think it was going for like $500 of the new ones, the big ones. Haven't been here in a bit. Anything new, Drew? I was on a break for a while. I took a long break, but we're back.
Fumo was expensive. You're gonna shit your britches once you hear the price of the Deca Fumos. But before I reveal the prices of the Deca Fumos, let's take a look at normal Fumos that go on the secondhand market. Normally they go for around 6,000 yen during pre-order periods, not including shipping.
It's like $40.
Alright, so as you can see here, I'm not too sure which ones are bootlegs and which ones are authentic, but you can see this one is $300.
Yeah, I remember I wanted a Raisin plush, but I didn't want to spend $200. And then right after they released the 2.0s, I think it's 2.0,
you can just see how much they cost. Now that you know how expensive regular Fumos can be, let's take a look at the Deca Fumos. Wow,
Deca
so
Fumo!
as you can see, this one is $1,500. This one is $1,000. This one is $650.
But Yomu
This
is
one's
only
$900.
400. Yo, chat. I mean, you could give me a small donation of $440 so I can get Deca Yomu Fumo.
This one is $2,000.
Chat, you can hear me out. You can give me a small donation. Okay, maybe a moderately sized donation of $999 so I can get Flan Deca Fumo.
In dollars. Due to the insane prices that people resell Fumos at, lots of bootlegs have popped up on sites like
Honestly, with Fumos and Fumos, the whole thing makes me kind of mad because a lot of people who buy them and scalp them don't even like the characters. They don't like Toho. It just became funny internet plush. Look, funny Fumo, bitch. No, and then the supply and demand shit. I don't even blame bootlegs because so many scalpers will get them. They'll sell it for crazy prices, and when you support that, it's gonna keep happening. It's gonna keep happening. So I think buy them officially, and get them when they release. They're doing new ones, or if you just want a cute little plushie, maybe get a bootleg if you don't care. I know that's shitty. I know it's bad, but it's better than supporting evil people trying to ruin the fun for everyone.
eBay, Amazon, and AliExpress. Although I'm not advocating for buying bootleg products, I do think it's a good alternative for people who don't want to spend their grocery funds on Fumos. The only downside, if you can even call it that, is that the bootleg ones look slightly autistic. I actually own 2 bootleg Fumos, and they actually don't look that bad.
Yeah, the bootlegs, at least the newer bootlegs, don't look that bad. The Yomu one looks almost 1-to-1. It's just the stitching and quality isn't as good.
Wait, what's that, Reimu? Everyone watching this video should like and subscribe?
Gotta love the
well, you heard it from Autistic Reimu herself.
Holy
Make sure to
shit,
subscribe
thank
to
you,
the channel
Autistic
and like the
Reimu,
video,
I love you!
or else she'll break into your house and fuck. Now that you know a bit of what Fumos are, let's answer the question of why they're so
honestly,
mean.
I need an autistic Fumo.
Just look at them. They're goofy as fuck, but I'm sure you want to know the story of Fumo memes, so let's get into it. Whether it's a Fumo getting deep fried, getting 200 pumped, being in a car
seen all these. Wait, come back.
Well,
I wasn't expecting the deep fried.
Sure
Oh my god.
Fumo memes.
They deep fried her ass.
It.
That's crazy.
Whether it's a Fumo getting deep fried, getting
Holy
200
shit.
pumped, being in a car accident,
The car accident!
You, I'm sure you've seen something ludicrous
Oh
about
my
Fumos.
god. Toho fans are either the most gay, autistic, or racist, or all of the above people.
Fumos were always a niche piece of merchandise for hardcore Toho fans, but in 2018, everything changed for Fumo culture. The beginning of Toho memes is largely credited
People
to
just
Yume
bought 'em for
in their video
memes.
titled Toho Fumo.
I don't think gatekeeping's good. If you like something, buy it. You don't need to know what it's from, but it kind of sucks when it was already such a hard thing to get.
Was 1. Reimu encounters an easygoing egoist. These videos reached widely across the internet, surpassing just Toho fans.
But I can't say less racist than Blue Archive fans. Oh, for sure. Bro, Mika is literally straight up trying to start a war against people she doesn't like. It's kind of crazy. Does Fumo really fry that rice? That's what I'm saying.
Pretty enjoyable to anyone, especially out of context.
Yeah,
Fumo popularity
cool.
has skyrocketed in the following years, and still have a cult to this day.
Dun, dun, dun. Ah! They're gonna get into YTVs?
You and Owen Was Her is the theme song for the boss fight of Flandre Scarlet in Toho 6,
You and
the
Owen Was Her.
embodiment of Scarlet Devil. Remixes of Toho songs were and are very important in the community. For example, Flower Nights and its incredibly famous remix named Night of Nights, also known as Night of Nights. You and Owen Was Her and the other Toho remixes gained traction around the peak of Nico Nico Doga's popularity, which means that it got picked up by the MAD community. On December 5th, 2007, a Nico Nico user by the name of Hidoden uploaded a MAD video parodying a
McDonald's
commercial
one.
named
That was the
Donaldu
classic.
onto the site called Yuen Donarudo
Yuen Donarudo.
which in English I guess would translate to something like Yuen Donald was him. If you're wondering why it's Donald instead of Ronald, it's just because in Japan, Ronald McDonald is called Donald McDonald due to the fact that Ronald would be hard to pronounce for some people in the Japanese language, and Ronald McDonald sounds too similar to the 19th century English teacher named Ranald MacDonald, who was considered to be the first English teacher in Japan. Anyways, this video inspired another Nico Nico user to make a more insane version of the original Mad. The original is now deleted on Nico Nico, but before it met that fate, a user by the name of Mr. Horseshoe uploads it onto YouTube under the name Ronald McDonald Insanity. Little did he know, Mr. Horseshoe would be one of the biggest contributing factors in spreading Touhou into the West. Shortly after it was uploaded, the video gained traction by an audience outside of Japan, witnessing a spectacle from the Japanese side of the internet. Most of these viewers didn't know anything about Touhou, but they would after realizing that the music in this video is actually good, which leads them to find the source material. Some Western news outlets at the time even wrote articles about its fascinating but unsettling nature, with it being called, quote, one of the most disturbing YouTube videos of all time, which just adds to its insanity.
How is it disturbing?
And to be honest, I don't blame them. Having a video of a clown, which are seen as creepy in the West, in a seizure-inducing video, is pretty disturbing at a time where the Western internet couldn't even fathom something as brain-rotted as this. Ronald McDonald Insanity would become a meme on the Western internet, with people making their own remixes of the Ranandu commercial, or making remixes of various random videos, with You and Owen Was Her. Around the time that Ronald McDonald...
Early internet, when I'd watch YouTube poops, I didn't know what YouTube poops were. So I'm like, oh, just funny internet videos. And then, like, now, I'm like, oh, they're YouTube poops. So I realized I recognized a lot more than I thought I did when I watched their YouTube poop
uploading the same Nico Nico video, but under a different title. Their video was called McRolled, which became its own meme in the roll genre. If you don't know what roll memes are, some other famous examples are Duck Rolled and... Today, Ronald McDonald Insanity sits at over 20 million views and serves as one of the biggest contributing factors in bringing Touhou to a Western audience. Apple, arguably the biggest meme to come out of Touhou.
I continue circling with nothing but
another one of Zoom's pieces in Touhou, specifically Touhou 4, Lotus Land Story. People liked this piece, but it didn't become an internet phenomenon. That is until a remix dropped. On May 20th, 2007, the Dojin group Austromeria Records released a remix of Zoon's original Bad Apple. This is unlike anything the Touhou community had seen at the time, because it wasn't just a remix, it was a full song with a vocalist. This remix, by the way, is barely even a remix in my opinion, and more of a song inspired by the original Bad Apple, because the two songs only resemble each other for about 27 seconds.
You twitch names thanks to Touhou? That's so cool!
Into the original, then the remix diverges basically into its own original song, while still having the feeling of Zoon's
It still has the Touhou
On June 8th, 2008, a Nico Nico user
whenever you hear
uploaded a
Touhou
storyboard
music, you just know it's
other Nico
Touhou.
Nico users
That's what makes
to
it so
animate
good.
The storyboard is pretty scuffed, with most things being just words. But many Nico
Touhou
Nico
people
users
just
took up
listen
the
to the
challenge of
same
animating
like
it
songs
themselves.
over and over,
But
just
about a
slightly
year
different.
later, on October 26, 2009, a Nico Nico user named Anira posted their fully black and white animation of Bad Apple. This was made with 3D models and has some of the smoothest transitions I've ever seen in any piece of media. And because there's no particular art style since it's just one color or another, the animation ages like fine wine and still holds up to this day. On the same day it was posted on Nico Nico, it was also re-uploaded onto YouTube many times, and the most popular has almost 100 million views today. On Nico Nico, it was apparently the first video on the entire website to reach 10 million views.
Wait, so you were playing Touhou and all the rage yelled, Puppy! She said, nah, that sounds weird, but Nuppy? Damn!
And it stands at over 30 million today. Now you might be wondering why Bad
I
Apple
have
is
way
a meme.
more than 30
Well,
now.
remember what I said about the music video being only in black and white? Well, having two colors means that it's really easy to play the animation on anything.
Everywhere.
And I mean anything. There's even a rule on the internet dedicated to Bad Apple.
Rule
which
86.
reads, if it exists, you can play Bad Apple on it.
That's
and
so
if you don't know
real.
what the rules of the internet are, I'm sure you've at least heard of the 34th one. The first video I can find of someone playing Bad Apple in an unusual way is this video uploaded less than a week after of a YouTube user playing Bad Apple with lasers.
After?
One of these Bad Apple parodies was a stop-motion animation video
I've seen
made by
that
the Nico
one.
Nico user Shigeru. This was one of the biggest Bad Apple parody videos, but the creator could have never expected that it would get featured on the huge American news network CNN. In this news segment, they talk about the virality of Bad Apple and proceed to show the stop-motion video by Shigeru, claiming that that's how they created it, which is obviously misinformation. Over the years, Bad Apple would continue getting parodies, covers, and all sorts of other fan videos, but it would slowly begin to decline in popularity.
Do you guys know the Nightcore version? Oh my god, let me pull this up.
Bad Apple Nightcore. This is the one that lives in my mind.
I continue circling with nothing but my head and a carousel of agony till slowly I forget.
Until October 10th, 2020, when Minecraft YouTuber Treyzania uploaded a video of Bad Apple being played on Minecraft Sheep. This video quickly went viral.
How the hell did they do that? Wait, what? Now I want to see that. Bad Apple Minecraft Sheep. Maybe it's a dream. How did they orchestrate this? Oh, I guess they would just dye them, but the sheep would move around is the thing. How do they do this? Oh, you can see a few sheep that would like wander in. That's crazy.
Command blocks?
Resurgence of Bad Apple memes online. And that's basically where the meme stands at now. A perpetually undying meme with a beautiful history. But that's not the end of the Bad Apple segment.
That's not the end of the Bad Apple segment.
Because we have some lost media to talk about. You see, after Bad Apple went viral, the original Dojin group and the singer of Bad Apple, Nomiko, would do live performances of the song. And a lot of them had the viral animation playing in the background. But since the viral Bad Apple was actually a slightly cut down version, and they obviously wanted to perform the whole song,
are some of the most dedicated people in the entire
of the animation for the concert. It's unknown if they contacted the original creator to make it for them, or if it already existed, or if it was made by a third.
Have you guys ever noticed the weird connection between Toho fans, Hololive fans, and Blue Archive fans? There's something about having a bunch of only women, like things with only women in it, that are all gay. Not even. I don't know, but the crossover is all there. And here's the thing, I like them all too, so I'm just living proof of it. I don't understand, but it's all kind of banger. I think it's because it's all so unlimited, because there's so much fan creation from all of it. And with Hololive, it's all just streamers. So many girls, you get to pick what you like. There's something for everyone in all of it.
Party, but it was only shown a few times, and audiences were not allowed to record. There's some fan recreations online.
You still have a link to Zun's old emails saved on your desktop?
But I don't know how accurate these are, considering these concerts were over a decade ago. Not too many people attended them. We've never gotten any official comment, and probably never will. Personally, Bad Apple is my single favorite internet meme of all time, with its complex history, longevity, the fact that it never gets old, and for it just being a banger song at the end of the day.
Maybe it's a dream, maybe. Who is this idiot?
Cerno is probably one of, if not the most memed character from the Toho series. People often say her name in different ways, the most common being
she's the snow fairy, Cherry Moo. I love Cherry Moo.
Cerno, Cyrno, and Chirno. Her name in Japanese is Chiruno, but personally I say Cerno or Cyrno. And her name's origin was never revealed by Zun, but it's speculated that it comes from the English word chill, written in Japanese. So if that's the case, her name would probably be pronounced something like Chilno in English. Her first appearance was as a boss for Stage 2 of Embodiment of Scarlet Devil. She's known to be the strongest fairy in Toho, but in the universe of Toho, fairies are usually weak, which causes her to be overconfident in her strength and makes her look idiotic and goofy.
But then she's a stupid baby!
This is 9 ball, but what significance does this one-digit number enclosed in a circle have with Cerno? In Phantasmagoria of Flower Review, there's a manual showing the player how to play the game, labeling each part of the interface. The first 8 seem very normal, with them labeling things like your score and other game mechanics. But when you get to the 9th entry on the list, it simply just says Baka, which means that Zun officially recognizes Cerno as an idiot. Now the 9 ball, or just the number 9 in general, is associated with Cerno, and sometimes fans refer to her as an idiot rather than using her name.
Baka. Oh my gosh, I love the flash mob dancing Toho videos. There's so many good ones. You played through all 32 official Toho games in one sitting? How do you get good at them? I'm so bad. It's not even funny. I'm so bad at bullet hells. It makes me mad.
Embodiment of Scarlet Devil. This song was released in its album on November 2nd, 2008. along with its own animated music video.
Easy,
This song helped grow the perception of Cyrano as a goofy and dense character, especially with the chant of the word baka baka in the background. After its release, it racked up over 1 million views in about 2 weeks. As with all viral videos on Nico Nico at the time, people would start creating an endless amount of mad videos. It's one of the biggest memes to come out of Toho, with it still being referenced to this day. One of the biggest references to Cyrano's perfect math class in recent times is in 2022, where one of the biggest YouTubers on the platform, Penguin0, also known as Moist Critical, held a tournament for the rhythm game Osu, titled Charlie's Perfect Math Class, alongside a parody video of the same name.
What? I've never seen that.
Charlie's Perfect Math Class. Listen. Let's see what this is. This is so good. What?
They released this Titans trailer.
We're watching all this. This looks funny as fuck.
Porn parodies are more true to the source material than this one. Oh yes, Batman. Anyway.
Emoji movie. We did a Drew version.
Let's go.
Holy shit, chat. Hear me out. Hear me out. Our starting soon right here is Night and Nights. We get Cheery Moo's Perfect Math Classroom for next YouTube poop for next starting soon for debut. But I have to wait till we get enough clips from the new model. I let Charlie read books to you. Oh my god! The Poopsie doll! The unicorn Poopsie! Holy shit, I'm so moist.
I don't usually talk with my hands or anything, but
Charlie's
This is so good. This is a masterpiece. Is there?
I found the person who made the video. Baka baka, baka baka. Baka baka. You wanna host an online speedrun marathon of every Toho fan game in existence?
That'd be at least 3 weeks nonstop. Not even.
That would be infinite. There's so many. Holy frick. I can't even beat one of them. That's not true. I've been, like,
Scarlet Police on Ghetto Patrol, 24 PM, is another remix song by Eosis, the same people behind Cyrano's Perfect Math Class. This song was released in May of 2015 with its music video, and it became a hit instantly. This is where the origin of Toho characters, most namely Cyrano being called Funky, comes from. Fast forward into the next decade, the TikTok becomes a global sensation, where the song has a resurgence in popularity. This song becomes a dance trend in 2022 that consists of this dance. This trend eventually grew so popular that many celebrities, people who made the song, and even Zune himself joined in on the trend. Well, that's the end of the video. If you like this video, make sure to subscribe and like, and let me know what topics you want me to talk about next. Also, there's plenty more Toho memes I can talk about, so let me know if you would like to see a part 2. Anyways, thanks for watching.
Beautiful, that was a good video. I like that. Time to flashbang, you guys. I do know of one co-op Toho game that isn't versus, really? Whoa, let me see what other videos we have here. Oh, we have to watch that cat one. No, we'll watch that in a bit. I'm just going through here and we're gonna find a video. I'm trying to find what video we can watch next, chat. Ooh, I found... shot. Are you ready? Are you ready for the next one, guys? Are you ready? Sulako's jumping shooting game. Yes, it's a literal name, which sadly the sequel is a single player. Damn. Okay, our next one. Here we go.
I tried making.
Next one. I made a vocal lead song with no experience. This seems really cool because I've always wondered how they actually make it in the program. I wonder if it's hard. I feel like it would be really hard. But oh wait, I forgot to mute the music. Fuck. You guys, sorry. But yeah. No. Next one! I made a Vocaloid song with no experience. Seems interesting. I have no clue how to do it. Let's
Vocaloid
see.
song, but I have no experience. No experience in music production, and I don't even know music theory. So how will this song turn out? Will it be decent, bad, or an absolute garbage? So first things first, starting from scratch, I watched a ton of YouTube videos on how to make Vocaloid songs, and one of them was from a channel called Hana on how to make a Deco 27 song. If you don't know who Deco is, he's a Japanese musician and a Vocaloid producer. I thought about making my songs sound like Deco, but in the end, I decided to just make it up as I went along. So shout out to Hana for helping me get started. I'm gonna make my song simple, fun vibe, some piano, and alive. Because most of the Vocaloid songs out there now are just about depression, suicide, themselves, sex, and dysfunctional.
Vocaloid songs are some of the most depressing, crazy, most messed up thing ever because anybody can make it.
Relationship. Starting off with music composing, I use FL Studio, but the first time I opened FL Studio, it was like I didn't know where to start, so I started learning how to use the software by again watching some YouTube videos because nowadays everything is on YouTube and it's making everything a lot more easier and it's free. Now that I know a little bit about how to use this thing, I started with, I think it's called chord progression. I spent a lot of time on it, but somehow it always sounded terrible, like it just never felt right. I got frustrated, watched a few more videos so I can progress, and came across this video on how to make a J-pop song. The guy in the video made a pack for basically like a J-pop kit if you want to make music. I checked his website to try them out, and the one he used in the video was priced at $10, but luckily there's one free pack, and it's specifically a J-pop essential chord, which is perfect because I only need that. After I got it, I browsed through the pack and found the perfect one.
You're a music producer? You have a love-hate relationship with Vocaloid? Have you tried it? Is it hard?
Now, of course, I'm not gonna use it as it is. I'll tweak it a little bit and make some minor adjustments to fit the vibe that I'm going for. Maybe pitch it down, chop it up, and do some slight fine-tuning.
Oh wait, this is banger! What?
I think that works. Now I'm going to work on the melodies that goes on top of the chords. I literally spent hours every day for a whole damn week trying to figure out which sounded good. It was driving me crazy. But then I thought of Yoasobi, the J-pop duo Ayase and Ikura. I really love their music, especially Ayase's style, so the melody that I'm going for is going to be inspired by him. And honestly, it made things so much easier.
Oh.
Yeah, I think it sounds amazing. It's got that Yoasobi-ish vibe. But then I realized this melody worked better as part of the mid section of the song. That meant I needed to come up with more melodies. Surprisingly, everything went well. I could hear in my head how the new melodies would flow into and out of the one I'd already created, which sounds a little something like this.
It can be hard to produce it. Finding good samples is a pain. Otherwise, 60% of the time, just editing random stuff to make it work. Oh. I can't tell if it's gonna be banger or not. I can't tell.
Yeah, I think it sounds good. Now I need some drums. It's actually the easiest part of the project. I just need a simple kick, snare, and hi-hats, and it's done.
What?
Let's hear how it sounds when I combine the chords, melodies, and jumps.
Holy frick! This is so good! What?
Now for the bass, I use the plugin called Vital. Not only it's amazing, it's also a free plugin. The bass is also the easiest part of the project. You don't need to go crazy on the bass. It just goes. Now that that the instruments are finally done, it's time to work on the Vocaloid vocals. I'll be using the English version of Gumi for this track. The Vocaloid software is surprisingly easy to use. I thought it was going to be way more complicated. Most people start by creating melodies in their music composer, exporting them as a MIDI file, and then importing them into the Vocaloid software. But I'm doing it differently. I'm making everything directly here. First, let's work on the melodies. Now I need some lyrics. I want my lyrics to be in Japanese, but since I only know the basics of the language, I'm gonna write the lyrics in English instead. The vocals are finally done. Now I'm gonna ask my friend if they sound good.
F***ing terrible. You onto something? Try tuning it down, bruh.
Damn, I really thought it was good, but he was right. It sounded way better after I tuned it down a bit.
Oh yeah, that's better.
Next up is vocal mixing. I'm gonna go back to FL Studio to do the mixing. For that,
what's up, Firefrog? How are you? Much better. Yeah, this is actually so cool to see him make it.
I used a compressor to balance the dynamics, an equalizer to clean up and shape the sound, and a limiter to control the volume peaks. At first it felt complicated, but it's just about tweaking things until they sound right. Finally, I needed a second opinion before calling it done. I spent like 3 hours sending files back and forth with my friend, fixing every little thing. Thankfully, he didn't get annoyed, and with his help, the final...
Send a link for a video. If you have a video, I don't know if Leon made the channel yet, but if you're in the Discord, I have a stream chat channel. You can send it there if there's not already a video submission.
Product is now complete.
There's no way. I wonder how long this took.
Last thing I needed was a music video for my very first Vocaloid song. Since I'm broke, hiring someone to make one for me is out of the question, so I'll be making it myself. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. I haven't decided on the song's name yet. The first thing that came to mind was Love Chase for some reason, but I think it's perfect, so I'm gonna go with that. So here it is, the final product. Let me know what you think in the comments. And don't forget to hit that like button if you enjoyed the video, and subscribe if you like my content.
Oh, here's a song, final product. Let's hear it. So cool. Oh my god, it's so cute. The video's so cute with the tag. This is so good. The melody's so good, but Gumi is singing off key. Yeah, it's not too great, but that's okay. That was cute. I feel like that song would sound really good with Kayuki's voice bank. I feel like that'd be really good. I'm gonna make a song with lyrics like this. Party wants to make a song with lyrics like this. I'll look at it later. Okay? Personally, I'd slow the vocals a tad to help match the tempo a bit and make it more smooth. But that's crazy to just do with no background knowledge. That's actually insane that I made something that good. Here, I'm gonna flashbang you guys again. Sorry. Yeah, let's put some jams on. That was a W video, though. That was a W video. Toru, bass Toru. That's crazy impressive that they were able to do that. It's another smaller creator too. Okay, gotta give credit. Okay. Let's see what other videos we can watch. I found another one. I found an interesting one. Sadly, you gotta go. Have a great stream. See you later. Bye-bye. When is Drew gonna make her own songs? I'm so bad with, like, music type stuff. I'm so bad with music type stuff. I'm asking people their... Next video! I asked ages 1 through 100. biggest regret. Highest stages 1 through 100 or biggest regret. Let's see what their biggest regrets are.
Biggest regrets, from those with zero responsibilities and life experience to some who have been alive for over a century.
Wow, wowzers.
But first, what does a 1-year-old
What is a 1-year-old regret?
What's your biggest regrets?
Ba, 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 ba.
Oh, he's taking up the mic for this one.
Ba, ba, ba,
What's your
ba.
biggest regrets? I didn't mean to come
2-year-old.
off that strong.
Do you wish you didn't pee on the floor?
I haven't went here in a
On the
while.
floor.
I don't know.
5-year-old?
I'm not sure. Well, at school I didn't.
That is so interesting. You see them like slowly become more cognizant. Is it cognizant? I don't know the word. I'm so bad words. But they're becoming more aware, you know, and being able to articulate themselves better.
Do a funny joke. There's chickens and I threw a rock at one.
You threw a rock at a chicken?
What? What did throw a rock at a chicken? Evil child. Evil child. What the chicken ever did to you? He's probably just trying to cross the damn road.
You're on demon mode.
Demon mode. That's what I'm saying.
And my biggest regret is not listening to my mom.
Aww.
You gotta have something.
That's so cute.
No regrets. Nice.
Probably
No regrets.
existing. I don't want to be here.
Ages 1 to 10 were
Did that little 9-year-old girl just say probably just existing? I don't want to be here. What? What?
nice.
Probably existing. I don't want to be here.
Ages 1
That's so sad. I hope she's okay.
to 10 were actually kind of concerning, but now the next ages are going to school and may learn and face more consequences to their actions.
One time I yelled at my mom and she didn't talk to me for a very long time.
Aww.
I think I used to too much money on some games.
Going on zero gravity today.
Why?
Because my head feels like it's gonna pop off.
I have a lot, but I don't know if I remember all.
Why are 9-year-old girls already getting girly pop existential dread? It's so crazy.
Biggest regret, not going to private school sooner. I guess it's like the academics were like so much better than the kids that I get to hang out with now. I'm very blessed to hang out with the kids that I hang out with, so.
Moving here. I don't know. I've let a lot of people like walk
She seemed pissed. The 16-year-old seemed pissed off.
for me and just being too like shy and just not like expressing myself enough, I guess.
I get that. She's so real. She's so real. Sometimes it's just too scary to even speak.
Not doing as well in...
It is crazy. Depression is hitting younger and younger. And my guess is probably exposure to the internet and other people who are struggling with things. But it's really sad. Mental health is declining. That's why take care of your siblings. You got siblings, make sure they're doing okay. Yeah. Because even if they're younger, they're still going through a lot.
Middle school.
Getting back with my ex when I was like 17 years old.
What do you do?
They like basically cheated on me.
Despite being teenagers, the answers have gone a little more serious.
It's gonna be really interesting to see. Not that their problems don't mean anything. When you're that age, it's your world. As they get more and more drastic and serious and like deeper meanings, from like a relationship to like crazy stuff.
But what regrets could result from what some call the best time of a person's life? What's your biggest regret?
Not researching the college I went to school. I didn't like look at the Reddit.
Not having the confidence to do the things I wanted to do, like
Real.
holding yourself back. Because I feel like you could do so much more, but you're like, I'm so anxious and scared.
Real.
Biggest regret? I don't know, probably crashing my car into the side of a highway.
Okay.
Biggest regret, downloading Tinder. I met a guy on there and he really f***ed me up.
Getting to that age, you know?
Yeah. We'll say not finishing college.
Okay. How long did you go there for?
Like 2 years.
You dropped out of college or
Why'd
what?
you leave?
Because I had a offense and I lost all my financial aid.
I would have to say not speaking up for myself. I very much was a pushover for a lot of my life, and it just kind of got me in a lot of situations that I didn't want to be in.
Not taking a leap of faith when I wanted to.
My biggest regret is not coming to America sooner.
I don't think I have one, because I learned from everything that I went through. And after the dust settles and you reflect, you're like, it was important I went through that.
My biggest regret?
People say that. I feel like people, I don't know if this is crazy. Or like, oh, things are so bad. But I feel like people who say that, it's okay, let me articulate myself. So he said he doesn't regret anything because he's learned from it all. I feel like things can be so dark and heavy or just bad, there's not much to learn from it, and it just messes you up, it just traumatizes you. I don't think everything is a learning experience, and I think it's very earth-shattering to realize some things are just shit and will ruin you for the worse and not better you at all.
Dyeing my hair red.
Well, I guess the fun is over now.
Dyeing
but
my
let's
hair
see what
red.
people
I
in
wish
their
that.
30s regret,
Yeah,
not entering a life
that's a
of
good biggest
independence and
regret.
responsibility.
I mean, if I was choosing a career path again, I would probably choose something different.
Should have been writing earlier.
Biggest regret, not having him sooner.
Maybe not
that
finishing
was
college.
cute.
Why do you leave?
I had a baby.
What's your biggest regret?
Drinking too much.
No regrets tattooed on me.
Oh my god.
No, I don't regret anything actually.
Being afraid of stuff, you're like afraid to make changes in your life.
Not finishing school early.
What's your biggest regret?
None.
No regrets?
Nah. Yeah, everything been a lesson thus far.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I gotta live through it. Fight it.
Even though there have been some prominent regrets so far, once you enter your 40s, you become at risk of a midlife crisis.
Oh
I
God!
don't think I could say that on video. Having kids.
What?
Doing too many drugs.
Did this woman just say her biggest regret is having kids? That's crazy. Imagine your child sees this. Oh my God, that's evil. How can you regret your children? Failed woman, ill woman. Kids are expensive and assholes, but they're still your flesh and blood. They're your baby. They're your baby. You have like natural instincts to love them too. And even besides that, they're your baby. I think even if someone's like hard to deal with, makes your life harder, it's like you regret it. You would go back even after knowing your child. Are you saying you wouldn't have your child? That's crazy. Some people have postpartum depression. I guess that's true. There's probably weird psychological stuff about it.
Oh, that scared me. Doing too many. There's many.
Oh, was she joking?
Kids.
What?
I think she's
risk of a
joking. Oh, were her
midlife
kids
crisis.
I don't think I could say that on video. Having kids.
What?
Doing too many drugs.
Oh,
I think her real answer was having too many kids, or she maybe it was funny, but I think there's a bit of truth to that, because you wouldn't think to say it if not, and then she's like, okay, I gotta say something, doing drugs.
Doing too many. There's many. Many?
Many?
Too many to just name one?
Probably.
Oh.
Stay young, guys. Probably the
young,
way I
guys.
raised kids early on.
Well, not moving in love earlier in my life. Moving out of fear more than moving out of love.
Right. So you wish you had just done the things you're passionate about?
Or just moving in love, period. You know what I'm saying? I wish I would have done that more than anything. Because I was living in fear, and it caused me to make a lot of bad decisions in my life and perceive things in a different way than I would if I was moving out of love.
You know, life is short, and
This would
there's
be
people in
interesting
our
with a
lives.
celebrity
You know, you
version.
want to let the small things go and just continue to forgive and love.
Not getting into working for nonprofit earlier. I worked in television for 15 years.
Right.
And never felt good about it.
I don't have regrets.
Not living in New York City long enough.
It's not about how much money you make. People who don't have the money are like, yeah, I'll be so well off, happy, high-paying job. You gotta work with what you love, and sometimes even the stuff that doesn't pay at all is what's the most fulfilling in life. It's the most fulfilling, and it makes you feel whole, and it makes you not worry about all the stuff in this world that doesn't matter as much. What matters is what's inside and how we experience the world and the emotions we feel and how we connect with others. All this money, capitalism, none of it's gonna matter at the end of the day. If all the banks shut down, there's world war, all we would have is each other and ourselves.
My biggest regret was not going overseas when I
It's
was.
okay to work for money. Yeah, if you need money, work for money. Obviously, sometimes you gotta work jobs that you don't enjoy. But I think you should aspire to find something that you'll be happy and feel fulfilled. Fulfillment is what matters. The saying, do what you love and it feels like you never work a day in your life. Hi, that's why I stream. Sometimes it feels like work though. Oh, so much to do. But it's okay. I love it.
in college.
Not moving abroad for my master's degree.
By now, your earlier life decisions would have led you to your life at 50, which was starting to get me some much more deep answers.
Oh, God.
My biggest regret was not dating. I never got married, and I got beautiful children, but it's like you can make children and not reproduce.
Not taking my time. I rushed through high school, I rushed through college. I'm a news journalist, so I rushed into a career. I would have taken it a little slower, taken my time. After college, I would have traveled Europe for a year and then started my career.
What's your biggest regret?
This interview.
How old are you?
What's your biggest regret this interview?
Joining the NBA.
Not joining the NBA. Were you good at basketball?
I'm 6'7". What do you think?
I had a beer or alcohol before the interview. I failed.
Oh, like a job interview.
Yeah, job interview.
Oh,
job interview.
hey, you learned from it.
I don't have any regrets at the moment.
I don't know if I have a regret.
Not traveling around the world earlier in life.
Well, I should have maybe stayed
He
in
likes
college when I
traveling.
was in, but I'm made up for it.
What do you do to make up for it?
What do you do?
I became an investor.
Got any investments that you...
Out of the ashes rises the phoenix.
Okay,
Yeah.
so buy the dip.
After possibly partying, working,
Buy
and
the
caring
dip.
for children for the last 60 years, most people will have retired and now have a lot of time to think about their
Retirement.
past life choices and decisions.
Dealing with the wrong people and getting out, like when you feel like you should get out, but you don't because you think that it'll change.
Like a relationship, you mean?
Yeah, a relationship.
Not paying any.
That's
I had to raise kids.
real. Oh my gosh, these are so heavy. Staying locked in a relationship because you're so used to it. You don't know how to live life without them. But like letting go, oh, it's freeing, and then you can grow.
No, I didn't go
It's
to
hard.
university, but I should have.
My biggest regret is that my mother, when I applied for university, checked the box accountant instead of architect.
My biggest regret that how
That's crazy. Bye bye, Miles. I see you later.
it's gonna be your future.
Oh, okay. So you think I'm gonna get into trouble?
Well,
Or just our generation?
I hope not.
Don't worry about me.
Study something that would have given me a bigger opportunity in life.
Not seeing David Bowie in Berlin in 1977.
I don't have regrets.
That's a pretty cool regret.
69. Not spending more time with the kids when they were growing up.
Now at 70 years old, most people's path has been set. Anything they could have done, they likely can't do anymore, which could lead to some strong reflections.
70.
What's your biggest regret?
I didn't do a lot
He
of
looks
things.
young for 70. He looks young. It's so messed up. How comes white people age so horribly? Everyone else looks fucking beautiful. They look like they're 40 or 50 at 70. We look like dried up grapes. We look like raisins, prunes. Black don't crack. Unless you use it? What does that mean? What does unless you use it mean? Melanated skin keeps your melanin keeps your skin harder. I guess that makes sense. That explains it. It's no fair.
Anything specific?
They're not raisins like white people.
Yeah, that's one of them.
And then become a billionaire.
Is I would change some of the ways that I raised my kids.
It's only my third time in New York.
None. Not doing more crazy things when I was younger. I did crazy things, but not enough.
And you're not doing as much crazy things nowadays?
You don't have the energy.
What age do you think you stop feeling that energy at?
75.
75?
That's right.
Just like hits you like a wall.
You hit it exactly.
I'm almost there.
I didn't take better care of my teeth.
I had things that I regret, but then I forgave them. So I don't feel like I have things to forgive.
I have to say, I don't have.
My heart, that was so wholesome. Oh my god, finding inner self peace. I love him.
Regrets.
None?
I see them as learning experiences.
Right.
That I did not become a teacher.
Now beating the average life expectancy, what would someone who's been alive for 80 years do differently or regret from their entire life?
I look back and things look much sweeter than they did then. I don't want to regret. I don't want to feel bad about all the bad things I did.
I regret not having children.
Right. Was there a reason you didn't have them at the time? Or?
Get married.
Biggest regret is that I couldn't play shortstop for the New York Yankees.
That I didn't travel. I have none.
None?
None.
I was an officer.
I feel like that's something that the lady said her biggest regret is not having children. I feel like I would also be sad not having children. I don't know. I feel like that's really sad getting to the age where you literally can't anymore and you wanted it. That's so sad. Hi Graham, what's up?
Corps. That was really a wonderful experience, and I finished up after my 3-year commitment. I should have stayed in.
I can't really think of what it might be.
Yeah, it would feel like you're leaving nothing in this world. That is so sad. There's nothing to carry on you. And once you're gone, you're just gone. That's really sad.
I think when you're younger, you expect a lot more from yourself. You're more critical of yourself. I think as you get older, you kind of have to take it easier on yourself.
I don't have one.
I don't really have anything that I regret.
That would be mine.
Despite living for almost a century, most people started to become more content with the decisions they've made, and I was more than curious to hear the biggest regrets from the small few living over 90 years old.
I'm sorry I got married so young. Got married at 18. That was a big regret. So got divorced.
Nice.
And had 2 children to raise by myself.
My biggest regret, I guess, would be when I went to college and I didn't pay attention.
My biggest regrets were probably because I didn't explain to the children about my life until they got older.
Not really. Life is not easy. Life is what you make it.
What's your biggest
That is
regret?
so true.
It takes a lot of thought because I don't think I have one.
I don't think I would either. Now that I think about it, choose what you want to do and work appropriately to get it.
And you'll have no regrets that way. Almost everyone with the most life experience said they had the least regrets, an outcome I never expected.
I can't think of anything right now. Biggest regret is not continuing
97
my
years
education.
old,
I
holy.
went as far as high school.
I can't think of anything
98.
right now that I say, oh, I wish I had done and I had never done. No regrets.
I got
No regrets.
No regrets?
I got no regrets whatsoever. My greatest responsibility right now is to be a good example of faith. Help them whenever you can. Always be truthful and honest.
That's so wholesome.
you'll
This
never
makes me
have
feel
any
so good.
regrets.
And then we had the $1 million cars. That was a really good video by Ryan Mitchell too. That was pretty good. I found another video, but I'm just gonna save it for myself because I do not want to do 2 back-to-back sad videos. I'm not doing 2 back-to-back sad videos. Leon, I'm sending this video in the mod group chat. You can send it in the Discord channel after. Then we went from 1 to 100 to 1 million. That was a good video though. Let's see what else. Actually, do you guys want to stop watching videos now? I think we did some good react stuff. Do you just want to yap for a bit? We can yap. I actually had a lot of fun watching stuff with you. And I like that we just got to talk the whole time. It gave us stuff to talk about. So I definitely want to do this more. I think it would be really fun here. Let's move to the other one. Let's turn the music back on. You're getting the silly playlist. Let me turn that off. There we go. We're back. We're yapping. Hi. I miss being a yapper. I'm only a yapper with my yapping friends. Oh my gosh. Nuppy, I love you so much. I feel like we could be girl besties. I feel like we could be girl besties, you know? I feel comfy around you. Well, okay, I'm usually really shy talking to girls. I'm like, oh, they'll think I'm weird. They'll think I'm weird. Ah! But you seem so nice. But yeah. And also, I've been trying to think about how I want to stream. Because I start to fall into the pit. I don't like streaming Marvel Rivals. Oh, it's the same thing. I like falling into a schedule. I remember during Subathon when we were doing the 10-hour days. That was so nice. I remember I'd eat breakfast, we'd on stream with you guys, play some Holo Pure, do some Overwatch, and then we would do what we wanted. So we'd have a warm-up just to get into things, so we'd have a regular schedule. I think, I'm trying to build mine out now, but I like an hour of talking would be good. Maybe like an hour or 2 of reacts. Hour and a half. And then we could do games and stuff. Or we could also switch it up. We could switch it up and do the reacts after the game, depending what we're doing. But I think that'd be really cool. Sounds like a solid plan. I don't know. I feel so hopeful for it to come. I'm so excited. And by the way, chat, I feel bad shilling. But I am planning my 3.0 model. I need to pay my model mama artist soon. Because I paid in 2 chunks. But I had to use the money I had saved, unfortunately, on hospital bills. So I am doing an emergency fund on my throne. If you'd like to check it out, it's exclamation my throne. It's the pinned one, or it's in the pin message. But anything helps. We have to hit the goal for it to reach the money. And if we do hit it, you guys will get a sneak peek at the model. Yeah, that's part 2 out of 4 for it. So I broke it down into chunks, but it'd mean a lot. But I had lots of fun today. Thank you for being here on my time back. It's good. It's gonna be a good year. I know. This is Year of the Drew, guys. It's Year of the Drew. Year of the Drew. And Nuppy, you should join the Discord. If you're not in there, because I'm really bad at talking 101, but I want to talk to you in voice chat because you seem so cool and I want to be besties. This is the Year of the Drew takeover. Real. I'm in the Discord. Let's go! I thought you were from before. I thought you were. Oh, and Drew. Yeah. What's up? What's up, Mama? Thank you so much for the subby. Happy 3-month anniversary. Meow. Thank you. Already got thanks. Bow, bow. You should make a drink and call it Drugu.
Drink the Druilla. Can't believe you've been asleep for 3 months. Don't you love it though? Don't you love it? Oh, music is too loud. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I forgot. It's capturing in the VOD. Oh. I need to remember that. The switch that shit. There we go. Alright, well, gotta stop procrastinating, work on some music. Gotta see you stream again. Thank you, EJ. I hope you have fun. You should post in the Discord if you make any progress. We have an art channel. I'd love to hear it. Huh? Fully funded? What? By who? Who did it? Anonymous! Who is it? You tell me now! Did it just get fully funded? What the fuck? Thank you so much! Oh my gosh, we're halfway there to the goal. That's part 2 out of 4. I guess you guys have earned a model teaser. Maybe I'll post it tomorrow. Maybe I'll post it soon. I don't know. I might wait a little bit longer. I don't know what to post because I don't want to reveal too much. That's the thing. I want to advertise it and like tease you guys with it. But I don't know what to post. You guys will probably get more teasers after the rigging's done. And we're probably gonna have to do a goal for rigging after too. Cause I gotta pay rent too. On top of stuff. Unfortunately. But thank you so much. You guys earned the sneak peek, and also the first goal we had, you guys earned movie night. Did someone outrich you? Who was it? Who did it? I wanna know who. Whoever did it. I love you. This kiss goes specifically to you, okay? I love you. You're so kind to me. But yeah, what's the movie we're watching? Are we watching the Mario movie? No, we're watching the Sonic movie. That's what we're watching for our movie night. Whoever did, you're my goat. Well, I'll make the 3. Hi, Autistic Joy. How are you? 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 Should I upload here? I'm gonna. What goal would you guys like for our 3rd goal? Like something small. Something small. And preferably something that doesn't cost money. Our first one was a movie night. Our second then is a teaser. Something that doesn't cost money more like and isn't like crazy. What do you think would be good? What do you think would be good? I'm thinking, I'm brewing my mind. Beating Toho game of choice, oh god. We can brainstorm. Wait, how about chat picks what game I play on a stream? Do you guys like that? Chat picks a game I play on stream? That's pretty good, right? I think it's pretty good. I'm gonna make the goal. Sounds good. Here we go. Let's put this in. Chat picks game. Okay. Our next goal. How much? There we go. Oh, I didn't enable crowdfunding. Oh god. Oh god. Yeah, you have to buy the whole thing. Sorry. Classic draw my life video. That would take so much time. I need to edit this, so it's a contribution. Enable crowdfunding. There we go. And then let me pin it here. There we go. Why did I hear a noise? Why did I hear a noise? Huh? I forgot to make it say part 3 out of 4. Oops. I need to fix that. Let me fix it. Edit. Part 3 out of 4. There we go. Bum, ba-dum. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Bum, bum, bum. There we go! The goal is up for next time. Is coding hard? If I do become a coder, I can be the dog of VTubers? What does that mean? I don't know that person. But coding is really cool. You should do that. You should do that. Meow. Chat, do you want to call it here? We went about 4 hours. I don't want to overdo it on the first day. It's my first day back. But, tomorrow at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, we're going to be streaming again along with Sunday. We're probably going to do the same thing. Maybe we might play some games. Depends how I'm feeling, but we're just going to be getting back into it. Hi. Luigi. Who is anonymous? Who are you? Who is doing this? I want to... Did two of them just get fully funded? That's so much. That's 3 out of 4 parts. Huh? Thank you so much. Anonymous on your stream sniping. I want to add the last one so I can have it up, but I don't want to ruin Mr. Anon's wallet. Please make sure you take care of yourself too. The second part of the model is funded. Third part of the model is funded. We're on to the fourth part of the, not the full model, just the model art. The rigging is gonna be separate. I guess we're on part 3. I guess you guys earned chat percentage and we can pick later what game I have to do. Where's my cellular phone? Where did I put my cellular phone? Guys, I can't find my cellular phone right now. But you guys have to remind me. You guys are gonna pick out a game. You guys are picking out a game. I'm kind of upset. The rigger I picked, I'm not really upset, but I messaged the rigger. I'm like, hey, what are your prices? Their prices were good. Their work was amazing. I'm like, I want this rigger. And I told them, I'm like, yeah, I'm interested. I showed them my model. They're like, oh, the link didn't work. Can you resend it? And I sent it. And I asked them how long it would take. And then they kept leaving me on scene. And I messaged them again. Oh, hi, sorry to bother. I was wondering about this. Sorry to ask again. Left on scene again. I don't know what that means for me, but hopefully it's fine. Hopefully it's fine. Part 4 out of 4. What should I do for this? What should I, Drew draws new model. New outfit. Alright, so pretty much, I guess, how do you guys like this for the last goal? The last goal is I will draw a picture of me in my new outfit. I'll make art of it. I think that'd be really fun. So you guys are pretty much getting a free art commission from Drew. I forgot to put on the crowdfund thing again. My bad. Uno momento, por favor. Yes, I wish to proceed. And then I gotta pin it. Sounds like a certain VTuber that you're friends with. Huh? I heard it. No. Oh, what? I once in your drawing tablet, I broke my old one playing Oshu. Oh god, wait, huh? You leave me on red, I leave everyone on red. I leave everyone on red, don't you worry. I heard the noise. I don't know if I should be concerned or if it's actually in my head. Did you guys hear that or is it in my head? I feel like I'm crazy right now. I feel like I'm crazy. Am I crazy? What noise? You can't say that to me! We hear nothing? You leave everyone on red, I leave them on pink. Damn. What did I miss? A lot. What noise? I'm not crazy. Stop it. I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. I ain't crazy. You guys are making me sound crazy. No, not the music. Obviously not the music. God. Obviously not the music, dummy. You guys are dummy heads. But I guess you guys will be able to pick a new game. Maybe we can pick it tomorrow. What game you want me to play? No one called you crazy, Drew? Really? Not saying you're crazy, just didn't come on the stream. Oh, bro, you didn't come on the stream. I'd hope not. I'm sorry. Not kidding. I didn't hear anything. Oh, no, fuck. I'm not crazy. I blame the VTuber error. I blame Hatsune Miku being an AI. That's what I blame. Fuck Hatsune Miku. She's a stupid AI. Why would they add her to my Fortnite? Oh, I love Fortnite. Oh, here's a cute voice. Thank you. Thank you. I'm happy. I'm in shock a little bit right now. I don't think, I've been stressing over this model art for so long, and it's 3/4 of the way. Four-fourths of the way there? Huh? There's no way this is real. Who are you, Mr. Anon? Kiss me passionately on my forehead, please. I love you. What? Please make sure you're okay. Please tell me to make sure you're taken care of too before you take care of Drew. But I love you. Thank you so much. Well, I guess thanks to Mr. Anon, you guys have earned not only so sorry, my mind's gonna blink a bit. You guys are in movie night. We're gonna be watching Sonic movie. Probably next week it'll be on the schedule. And then what is this froggy ass sounding music? Sounds like Animal Crossing. And then you guys also earned a model teaser reveal. And then you guys get to pick what game I play. We're gonna discuss that tomorrow. And then I have to draw art with my new model. Whoa. I think it's actually KK Ryder. Whoa! I miss playing New Leaf. Holy shit, though. I'm sorry if I don't seem like I'm reacting or very appreciative. I hope I seem appreciative. I think I'm in shock a little. Oh, now I gotta make the rigging goal. I don't know what the price is because I need that person to get back to me. But the at the very least, rigging's gonna be $600. At the very least. Probably the highest I think I would even be willing to go if you guys were able to help, like, was like $1,500. That sounds crazy, but that's standard. But I ideally just round it to 1,000. No, because what if it's over? If it's over, I can't afford anything right now, like VTuber stuff. But thank you so much. Thank you so much, genuinely. You make me so happy. Time to rob a bank, chat. Yeah, rob a bank for Drew. But yeah, I'm in shock. I have to do my end of stream thing. I guess that's it for today. We're probably gonna do the same stuff tomorrow, but I hope you'll be there at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. It's gonna be lots of fun. But make sure you guys join the Discord if you're not already in there. Really cool, awesome community. I'm probably gonna be joining the VC at some point soon. What I want to do though, I need to be productive. What I'm gonna do, I might do it in voice chat, I might do it out and just listen to music. I want to edit down one of the videos of the react things. I might post my first react. Oh, and by the way, also, new video coming out on the DrewTube tomorrow, and I'm gonna upload it so it comes out tonight for members. And if you would like to check out the DrewTube channels, here they are. And we got the main channel there and the VOD channel. The VOD channel is going to be getting updated soon thanks to my mods helping me. I love them. And they've been helping me clip. My mods are so nice. And then here's the rest of my links. Oh yeah, along with my Twitter. Go check it out. And if you guys are cool and awesome and love Drew and you're a real one and not judgy, and I know you from streams, you can follow my private Twitter. It's @DrewLawa. @DrewLawa. Go follow it. go follow it if you're cool. If you're cool like that. Is that everything? Is that all my links? Also, get your merch. Is it actually to my merch or is it actually to my mouse pad? Get your merch. Fuck. Actually to my mouse pad. Get your booba mouse pad. And also in February, as I said, we are gonna get another merch cuppy drop, a little shaker cup with the art done by me for Valentine's Day. So be on the lookout for that. We're putting a lot of work to get this done because we did a little short notice. We're like, fuck it, I want to do this. I want people to have cute Valentine's Day art. I think you guys are gonna love the art. I popped the frick off. Shut up! Don't make fun of how I type. But I think that's it. I love you guys so much. I'll see you tomorrow at 7. But here's the raid message. Don't go yet. It's Druilla raid, Druilla raid. Thank you for being here. Go watch the DrewTube. Talk in the VC chats. Type in the Discord. I hope you guys like my new Twitch profile picture because I love it. Use the raid message. Follow me on all the Twitters. On all of them, I tell you. On all of them. On all of them. Let's see who's on. Let's see who's on who we can raid here. Let's raid Trinity! Let's raid Trinity. I love Trinity. So use the raid message, guys. We're gonna raid Trinity. She's very cute. And I'll see you guys tomorrow at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Before we're done, as a little sappy, I do want to say, genuinely, thank you so much for sticking with me the past few months. I think I have struggled through probably some of the, I don't know, weakest, worst times of my life probably recently. Very not mentally well. And I didn't like the way I was being presented or even acting. I didn't feel like myself. I'm very ashamed and embarrassed, honestly. But I am changing for the better. I'm working very hard to better myself, so I hope my efforts will shine through and I can prove it to you guys and you'll stick around. I hope I can be more positive for you guys because you can just fester in negativity and it'll eat at you and it's a vicious cycle. But you gotta break out, and if you're going through hard stuff, I believe in you. I know you can do this. Drew believes in you. Whether you're religious or not, for me, that's what helps me. But no matter what, there's someone out there rooting for you, who loves you, who you make the difference of the whole world for. You are their everything, whether you know it or not, it's true. And if you don't think there's anyone like that, there is. But Drew loves you, and you make a difference to me. But I love you guys so much. But let's start the raid. Let's go raid Trinity. I'll see you guys tomorrow at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'm gonna edit down this video. I have a few Oshis I'm willing to rob banks for. That's so real. I love my Oshis. I love my Oshis. But are you guys ready to raid? It's great to have you back, Drew. I love you too. I love you too. But yeah, I hope the shift in content is not that hard. I hope it picks up and does good because apparently React stuff is the meta. Let's go! Bye-bye, everyone. I love you. You don't want to leave yet? Okay, I'll give you one more moment, chat. I'll give you one more moment. We're canceling the raid. I lied, I didn't cancel the raid. Fuck. I need to do it again. Start raid. Oh shit, it's already raiding? I broke the raid chat. I broke it. Man, I broke it. Help me. Actually? Who is this? Is he a newer VTuber? I just found a VTuber dude. We're raiding a VTuber shirtless dude. We can raid Trinity another time. She's very pretty though. It's Trinity Infinity if you want to check her out. But let's raid this funny VTuber dude. I like his glasses on his model. He looks so sassy. Oh, sassy McSasserton over here. To generate more wealth to give to Oshi. Real. Okay, for real. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Watch the YouTube. 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Bye-bye, everyone. Enjoy the raid. I love you so much. I'm sorry I can't stop gushing over you. And thank you for helping me, Circle. Bye!